was the story? Sorry, took a while to get to it, guys. So, my bad. Here it is. Aventurine. There you are, my fellow.
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this. Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin.
But how is that possible? Could Robin actually... Again, it's a spiritual death. So... It's just their subconscious is now... their consciousness is in this bubble thing. Kinda like the world quest we did. Like with Chadwick. But the difference is Chadwick didn't get impaled by something unto death.
Nothing to do with me. I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie.
I know you're sketchy, but I don't suspect you
This
about
is
the
not
monster.
where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech. Authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC.
Oh.
Did you really think the Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this whole time? Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality.
Except...
What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line. Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission. Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger.
You suspect Acheron.
An imposter. An unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity.
Really? You think it's her?
Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die?
This really is hard to take in. That's just one side of the story. If that's the case, I can't trust anyone. I mean, is he saying she used the sword or she purposely used the beast? Because the only thing tying her to this is that she's a lot, like, you know, she's a stranger. It's not enough evidence, really.
It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time, and I'm willing to wait. I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda.
Right.
Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron.
Sorry, she's already in my party.
Any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
It's too late. I let her kill me any day. With her sword.
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
You can go now.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
Right, so how long ago did this happen? Robin's spiritual death.
The IPC is not the garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do. But you know all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express.
You too.
I told you, I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison. This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls.
Oh, okay. Hey, Lee Dandy. Hello. Hi. How you doing? Also, hang on. My thing just did a thing. Sorry, give me a sec, guys. The widget bugged out a sec. So, where is it? Docs. There we go. There it is again. Okay. Yeah, sorry guys. Are you planning on finishing the story today? Yes, I am.
You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death.
They already have. They're still gonna proceed with the Charmony Festival or whatever. I don't know what their plan is for that. I guess
It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser. That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help.
What kind of help? I've got something on right now. I can't trust you. Him or the family? I guess I'll take you over the family right now. 'Cause Sunday's giving huge villain vibes.
I have but
So
only
you're the
one
best
goal.
bet.
The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of means. Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table.
Hey, hi Surya. Hello, welcome to the stream.
Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment. This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family. So they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the
His main
IPC.
objective is to get back the ownership of the entire
But
planet.
I trust that
Or,
there are still a few factions
guess,
that remain
yeah.
exceptions. And that's why I need you all.
Will be a
The
long stream indeed.
reputation
And
of
hello.
the Astral
Hi,
Express
Falcon.
precedes
Hey.
you. And the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals.
How were my pulls? Well, I lost my first pity to Japard, and then I got Acheron to E1 with a double 5-star pull that had a Bronya in it. So it's all right. It went all right.
You get to find out
I spent
really what
like
happened
200
and
something
seek
wishes though,
justice.
so
And I get to put it
It was
toward
pretty
completing my
costly.
mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation.
you want to take advantage of the family's trust in us. The Nameless would never associate with the IPC. A decision like this is way above my pay grade.
But don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions.
You make it sound easy.
That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this
Himeko?
deal. Look, Here's my contact details. If you come to any conclusions, call me.
Alright, I'll
Oh, and
ring you up.
Take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't mention it.
How
So
much?
long, friend.
How
I
much?
really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
Okay.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
He definitely hasn't shared everything he knows.
What now? What are your plans?
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
Telepathic beam. Hi. Oh hey, just you know, no biggie. It's just the woman that absolutely mind-fucked you right in front of you. It's alright. Don't be scared. So weird. I just can't see them both the same anymore after that animated short. Like, she thought she was gonna top? Nah. Nah, I'd top. Nah, I dominate. Jesus. Alright, hang on. Give me a second. Sorry fellas, we gotta run our second ad break, but it's like the first real ad break to tick off the pre-roll. Right about now. Here we go. There we go. Alright. I mean, like I said, shippers will, you know, they won't mind too much about it, right? They're just gonna, if any case, they'd find the second part of that animated short maybe even hotter. You know, Bruto Segs. Just write fanfics about that, you know? Shit. I mean, hell. Just for research purposes, let me look it up. There's definitely... Hold on. This is for research. Let me see. Short and filter. Oh look, there it is. Oh my god. There was one posted today, and then there was one posted yesterday. And okay, I'm going to close that. Wow. People sure are wild. One more minute of ads, so give me a sec. Well, yeah, as I expected, there's a shitload of Acheron x Black Swan fanfics out there already. What would you call it? Swan? I don't know, whatever. Hold on, let me... Can I... Oh well, just gotta sit upright a bit more. Okay, 20 more seconds. 20 more seconds. Alright, we're good. Hey, Black Swan.
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be.
Well aware of that. It's just that the family doesn't seem trustworthy either.
He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet. But, judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking. That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working with him definitely has its dangers.
I just wonder how's this gonna go from this to fighting him. Well, I mean, since in the live stream it was like the cutscene had us on the side of Acheron, so maybe we teamed up with her, I guess, and Aventurine's like, oh, betrayal, I'm going to now nuke you with my tax forms, or whatever. IRS. The power of the IRS. Tax beam. Meh. The nameless cannot turn a blind eye to evil. For Firefly's sake, we must get to the bottom of this. Playing it safe seems to be the smarter move. Can I toss a die to let it decide for me? Meow. Enough RNG for the day.
That is something I agree on.
I just need to know if she's
Anyway,
okay.
be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. In a
Trailblaze?
dark forest
What?
beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern.
Roll credits.
As for the other questions,
Did death kill Robin? Do you think this is connected to Acheron? Have you noticed anything else unusual?
I'm not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. We've all witnessed it in action before.
Yep. I still remember clearly how Firefly got shish kebabbed, so...
Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape.
Do you think this is connected to Acheron?
Sorry, I can't answer that question. That ranger is shrouded in mystery. I'm afraid no one is capable of providing an answer. But without a doubt, she is the most special guest at
I
this
mean,
banquet.
no,
It's
you
like
do know a
Aventurine
little.
said just then. It's best to keep your distance from her.
I think it's because you're afraid. You've seen a glimpse of Acheron, so... Have you noticed anything else unusual?
Two victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span, in and of itself, that's very unusual. Two possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections. Or, everything has been planned out and executed by someone. If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a smuggler, then a family celebrity, then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over.
I don't have any other questions.
It's all happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions. I hope you can clarify the source of this confusion.
Black Swan leads you through the chaotic dreamscape. It's gonna be a lot to tell them. Sure.
Come, this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost.
Sure. Look at all those charred bodies from Sam. Real toasty right there. Toasty metal.
This way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare. Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened. And it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up. But follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths. And ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories. Hold on just a sec.
What? Black Swan gently touches the root of your ear, leaving a cool sensation. Then she hands a card over to you.
There you go. A small parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone, and there's no memo keeper
Oh.
to join you,
Okay.
hopefully it can guide you on my behalf. I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology
Yeah,
from me.
I was
for
gonna
hiding
say,
something from
I
you.
guess that kind of makes up for your deception. Thank you, I
Then-
guess.
I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. Let's leave things there, shall we? What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
Uh-huh. Oh. The Astral Express family. Stell, you still at the hotel in the Dreamscape? Stell, have you run into trouble? We got separated in the memory zone, but Stell isn't with Memo Keeper. I feel so angsty. Help. March, stay calm. Do I need to get off the express and help? Not at the moment. Sure, just let me know if you need me. The Revy Hotel in the real world is very calm. Not much is happening. I'm done. Stell, it's great that you're safe. That lady didn't do anything bad, did she? I'm sorry about what happened to Firefly. The scene has been cordoned off by the family. We're wrapping up negotiations with the family delegates. Let's meet somewhere near the Clocky statue later.
A family rep. Is Himiko okay?
Oh. Parting gift from Black Swan. A tiny card numbered 0, seemingly absent from the Black Cards collection. In the card's art, she casts her gaze in the midst of destiny. Huh. A family rep. Hey, Ghost Time. Hi. Glad you joined. Okay. Sure. I just finished the
much has
story.
happened.
Oh.
I should take a moment to gather my thoughts and wait for everyone to arrive.
And yet we're only in Act 2. Oh. Whoa. Some time ago, deep in Memory Zone. Oh.
Better unsheath that blade now,
Oh.
Ranger.
This is the fight we never got to see.
Still dream, Hunter. Of those slain by your hand.
I was kind of disappointed we didn't. Black Swan just TP'd us away last time. Oh shit. Days ago. Oh Are they really about to actually confirm his death? You're shitting me, right? I was saying, look, if we didn't see a body, the 101 of like plot is that they're not dead. Are they actually gonna make me watch this?
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
Really?
We're still alive. As are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave
Don't.
the music box behind. And then go.
Music box. Oh, the invitation. No, come on. Look, I know he's bad, but he has such a cool design. Please.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
Vatora's fire demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that Eon, you won't get special treatment.
That is the harsh truth, though. Nanak will never notice you guys. Because you guys aren't following the right conduct, the right code.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could
No, I don't think you understand. The whole Flame Mansion doesn't. You guys destroy for fun. While, you know, Nanook's goons, his order is you destroy for the sake of destroying, not for fun. That's the only difference that separates
We
you
come
guys.
from the fire and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground. Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon, from the beginning to the end. We are born to die, just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction.
I want him to be playable too, Ghost
Your
Time.
companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn.
Yeah,
my
they say they're
heart.
now separated.
They're
Separated.
still young, and I don't blame them.
When does that? What does that mean? When will we ever get to see them
My
again?
flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring Purgatory with me there, and before that, I must surpass you.
But you didn't.
Why?
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have.
They.
Emanator.
Self-annihilator.
You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive
I mean, it's
battle
pretty much
to
confirmed
death,
she's an
for
emanator
I choose this.
of Nihility. So, like, they made a post on Twitter, like, pretty much soon after one of the release of her trailers of Acheron. Pretty much, confirming some facts about emanators. And, like, Nihility specifically has the side effects of being an emanator of Nihility is that you slowly start to forget things, and your body also begins to morph into some sort of plant-like being. Which we can see evident, both these, on Acheron. You know. The memory loss, and the flowers. Although it doesn't seem to be progressing, so I think she found a way to halt it for now.
Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
It is still
What is
destruction.
important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen.
Such as your death?
All right. I accept.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence. May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
Look, again, I know he's evil, but I feel sad that he's dying
A bottomless
like
dream.
this.
Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake.
He would have been a great villain, but Acheron's just too much for you.
This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn, It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but
Because
perhaps out of reciprocity.
once you unsheath it. She says this as her hand gently rests on the hilt of the sword.
I'll reveal the truth to you.
Oh.
The hunt is not the path I truly follow. May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world.
That is the same line.
I still see them in my dreams.
Huh.
Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time.
They didn't fight. They didn't fight? Interesting. So, okay, that's why I still think she has something to do with finality. Your time, I think maybe what she's saying is, I'll let it play out a bit first, in case she actually mentions
I've
it.
seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer.
Oh, look at
You
that
only
bulk.
did what you did to drive me and the memo
of a
keeper
mech.
away, but why?
Sam is so fucking cool.
Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
She knows a lot.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice.
He actually lets things go about in his own way. Although it's probably still predetermined based off of what Elio knows.
However,
He just
you
kept it vague.
appear to be ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
I'd like to know too.
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets.
She's about to
Me.
destroy him with
I'm
facts.
wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
Help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So, I know who is inside that cold armor. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. I don't need help, but I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy,
I always thought it was
then
weird
go
that it
look
specified
into the
armor.
family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death,
Is it actually?
they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next, then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for her?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy.
That is very vague.
I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way. But as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing?
Have we met somewhere before? Yeah, no.
Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
Red Acheron.
Unfortunately,
The real Acheron.
not a thing came up.
I knew it.
Hang
Really?
on.
No mention of her in the script.
I don't.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have. I
His
was
voice is
born
shaking.
without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality. For a little light. And to burn. To keep on burning. Until I turn to ash.
That is because you're an AI. I mean,
So, I really envy you.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
present day, golden hour. Okay, we are back.
We
Oh,
heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan, but we never expected Miss Robin to...
be spiritually dead too? Yeah. Well, me neither.
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put.
Yet
in
Aventurine wants
reference to Miss
us
Firefly.
to manipulate this connection.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
Then maybe say that in a lower voice, March. This is the main plaza.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation.
Just the entire family Dreamwalker HQ. There is just literally the embodiment of that SpongeBob panic meme with all the fire and the papers.
After all,
That's them.
the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
He's really up to no good. Aventurine is on guard against Acheron.
Indeed. He was particularly concerned about that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth. I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
This time we're playing the role of a
We
real
still need to learn
detective.
more about what the whole
But
legacy thing
before we
is in the
start-
first place.
What are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's in
I
all
don't
likelihood
know.
a scandal.
We've seen a lot of manipulative people all around Penacony lately,
Plus,
so
this is the family's turf. Teaming up
Don't
with
blame
them
me
should
for
make
being
things
on guard.
easier for us in the future.
just saying.
As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally. We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close.
I
Teaming
second
up with
that.
the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
So you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
I would.
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here. And I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back.
This
She's
must be
been bullied a
must
few
be
times now,
overloading
and I can't stand it anymore.
overloading March's brain. It's fine. Let's focus on the big picture for now. It's fine. I got a lot out of him too. It's cool. You can bully me whenever.
You... No, I can't accept this.
Aww. Well,
Forget
I'm
about
fine,
it.
March.
Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
Always open to pull. What? Really? We'll collaborate. Weird bio. Wonderful. Your response came faster than I expected. From now on, we'll be in this together. Here's a small something for Get. Whoa. 100k. I have 10 million. Thanks, boss. That's a lot of money. That's it? This is another rich boy. Let me see. Oops. I pressed send too early. Yeah. I know you got much more cash money up in that wallet of yours, so. 100k? Oops. Just anticipated the family's going to sweep Robin's case under the rug for as long as they can, so he creates some between us. But the other case, that depends on what excuses they have prepared for you guys. I'll take my leave now, and look forward to outstanding performance from you guys. Scam is Mr. Give 1 mil, boss. Exactly. Hello.
Looks like Aventurine is happy with this outcome. Let's tell everyone about it.
He better be. Himeko.
Aventurine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance. The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too out in the open.
Perhaps he's going for the hotel. Perhaps he's going for the family. Perhaps he's going for Acheron. Perhaps he's going for the Astral Express.
Aventurine has devoted considerable attention to her. But this Galaxy Ranger, we know hardly anything about her and can't rush to
Do we want to know any more about her? I mean, have you seen what happened to Black Swan?
An attack on the hotel guests? Unlikely. Penacony's guests include quite a few bigwigs known throughout the whole cosmos. People who not even the IPC would dare take lightly. Aventurine is a shrewd merchant, and there's no way
I wonder if
he
we'll
doesn't
get to
know
see
that.
Boot Hill in Act 2. Because he's coming out next patch, and I feel like it'd be pretty weird and random to like just suddenly slot him in the final act. Like, it's a totally new character or whatever. So, you know, hoping he shows up in Act 2. Like, today. Perhaps he's going for the family.
He's definitely going for the family, and it's just a matter of how. The harmony is strong in Penacony, and almost impossible to take on head-to-head. The fact that the IPC dispatched Aventurine shows that they do not intend to simply play by the book here.
Perhaps he's going for the Astral Express.
I was also considering this possibility. Especially because he respects you so much and has sought you out before a few times. Perhaps he's also unsure of your intentions and is probing you.
No conclusions can be drawn just yet.
I'm just speculating. In any case, we have to be careful when handling Aventurine. He's skilled at reading people and discerning the right moment to strike. Also, he's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
I mean, his gameplay is literally gambit chips. And his boss is dices, everything. What is that? Oh.
Checked off the list.
Oh wait, no, Welt's right here, sorry. Just walked past you.
Aventurine said something that concerns me. He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any
Right?
evidence whatsoever.
That's what I was wondering.
But said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking
Like
you.
pitting us against her with
It was
no
a
evidence.
groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more suspicious.
But why though? Does Aventurine have other plans?
Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. 2 birds, 1 stone. However, I asked
don't know,
Don
man.
back on the Express to confirm that story
I don't
about
know.
the Annihilation Gang.
It might be
Lost
biased,
messages.
but I'm not
It
too
wasn't something that Aventurine made up
sus
out of
towards
thin
Mei Senpai.
air. You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron?
She's the best. She's a very gentle woman. That's the biggest joke I've ever heard. Gentle? Her? Her? Who's sex brutal? Swan? I mean, sure, if she doesn't unsheath her sword, or you gaze into her mind, into that spot of red, I guess she can be called gentle. But come on. She's a very mysterious woman. She's a very powerful woman. Weird. I can't seem to remember. Gentle, mysterious, powerful. Mysterious. Weird. I can't. Wait, why are we speaking red text?
That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T. They're eccentric, unpredictable,
Wait.
and fond of being alone.
Wait, what?
No wonder she's a suspect.
What does that mean? What? Wait, so did I say the thing or not? Oh, what the what?
Checked off the list.
So, okay, I just told him the red text instead.
I
That's
hope it's not too
weird.
soon to bring it up. But I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead. But that
Again,
she's still alive
for
and
the
well.
for the nth time.
Somewhere.
Spiritual death.
But everything's just some horrible
So,
prank.
if we can find a way to fix this, she can stop being a vegetable in the real world.
Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this? Shouldn't only good things happen here?
Well, they use the good to mask the dirty.
Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head.
Do you think the families behind all this will restore all the dreams back to normal? Don't you worry.
Yeah, of course.
Have a little faith.
At times like this, we're so lucky to have our crew. The family and the IPC. Everyone has their own plans going on. Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us were all outsiders from another world. Aw, what a mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down.
Gonna get some so glad. So glad.
Then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
Yeah,
Looks
oh,
like Adventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our
Well, thanks,
attention
Sylvie.
to the family's
Again.
assignment for now.
that's your second dono
Nico,
already.
What do you think?
In the form of a sub. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks a lot for the sub. Gifted sub.
Among our current clues, the two murders that she witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here. One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream,
That's what.
happens to them in real life? Seeing as we're at the family's behest, why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel?
Thank you.
Perhaps we could also make a few inquiries
That's
about
what
her
I
while
wanted
out
to
there.
find out this entire time.
How about we split off into two groups? There are still some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape. I'll investigate those, and we can link up again later.
Worth focusing on? Oh. No problem. I'll leave it to you then.
Whoa.
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himeko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
I will. Keep in touch.
What?
Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
Oh.
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
No, I'm pretty sure it's just that you remind him of a certain someone that he's pretty familiar with.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang.
Holy
I'm one
shit.
of the crew members on the Astral Express.
Oh.
I believe you've met my colleagues.
They actually get to meet. Okay, this is going to be interesting.
Well,
Is there something about my name?
first, don't you want to know my name?
Acheron?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders. That the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at
he
the
noticed
banquet
she was
was
here.
a result of your blade. And that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Oh shit, she knows about Star of Eden.
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane.
Hang on. Give me a second.
So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
The gravitational what now? Got down? Also, you sure you want to do that, Welt? It didn't end well for Black Swan. But then again, he's witnessed the whole timeline of the Honkai verse. The Honkai Impact universe. Who knows?
That shouldn't be necessary.
Come
But if
on.
it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron. Those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request.
Which is?
I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
A lot of people are here for that.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board. Is she okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
She's fine. Let's just stick with the topic. Gaining my trust depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
She actually sounded concerned for a second.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze.
Again, like it was stated in Act 1, there was quite a few members that stayed behind at Penacony and made that their livelihoods.
That's why I've come to ask for your help.
So
I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together. Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me, and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups.
Wake the heck up.
Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I want to know. Oh, another flat. Okay, we're at the same time. Hotel in the real world.
I've been watching her closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel. She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage.
This is
not the taste
talking
of
about their
sweet dreams.
dance.
Only for people allergic to soul glad.
Their very aggressive
And she
dance.
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
They're going to
The
bruh.
guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet.
Look at that charred bottom.
You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people,
Is she
other
just
things.
talking to herself?
I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Actually? Oh, we get to see her
Gradation
in action.
12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
That's the Grim Reaper doll girl.
Well done,
Yeah, Dubra.
Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice.
Dubra.
The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened
Are we
next
gonna hear them
is...
actually panic? Ooh.
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have thou, on the path of destruction, feared death?
The Everflame Mansion
Those are lines
has
from
set
the
out
trailer.
on a journey. Those poor people. They have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them.
A blade and a black coal.
Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd
Is
better
she
go all out.
really just talking to herself? Again.
What happened?
Beep 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 beep.
The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact. And that's how it should have gone. But along the way...
What? Still undiscernible. It's just... It's all redacted.
It's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Erase the memory? Okay, this is off topic, but I always wondered why the hell she likes to have a belt on her head. 2 belts, actually. It's still redacted. It's... The memory's gone from
Who
the...
are you?
Oh.
Who are you?
Oh.
It's...
It's...
No. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance.
Oh.
A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and
The Lady Dimitrescu looking one.
unforgettable time together.
Wait, if I remember correctly, isn't her ENVA Ganyu? I think.
But that seems unrealistic. Donnie is not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you? I want her
shit.
secret. I can give it to you,
Sorry.
and then you can enjoy the banquet for me.
Huh. How is she able to converse through the memory? Is that her ability?
I wish you unforgettable memories.
She's had a lot of that recently. Oh.
Oh.
Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. You have
A phone.
mail.
Wanna listen
Or a
in?
phone call. Sign up for the Everflame Mansion right now. That's still recovering. Oh. Ooh. Oh, it's like on a typewriter too. That's kind of cool. We're in Aventurine's POV. Shit?
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement.
Another storyline.
Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar
Ooh, a bit of
Conference.
Aventurine lore.
The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Abjin extinction event into a distant memory.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects.
Constantly?
This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
Sigonia. Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods.
Whoa. Wait. Not just his POV, but his backstory? Really? Aw. Baby Aventurine. No. Did you know you're gonna grow up to become a IRS tax gambler? Well, newsflash to you, little boy. You're gonna be all the gamba in just a few decades. All the gamba, all the money. Interesting.
Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain.
So,
not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked earth.
So this is what Sigonia is like.
You promised us a land of honey.
Avgin.
Yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness.
Katika.
Gaiathra Triclops, if thou can hear me, please open up thy 3 eyes and gaze upon this child. When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went, I too soon must go.
Is it a sickness? Or...
I don't ask for a peaceful death.
Jesus.
Just for you to tell me. Does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Please tell me whether this life is all just a fleeting dream.
Oh, whoa. He lost both his parents at such a young age. So how did he come about to be who he is now?
Otherwise, why would this child be born to face impending death?
How is he saved?
Mommy! Mommy! The rain! It's raining!
What?
Raining?
Wait, he had a sibling?
Raining! It's raining!
I don't suppose Baby Avengerine knows vocabulary yet.
Lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
Avengerine had a sibling. Or still has. Maybe the sibling survived too.
You came.
Yes, he has a...
Do you hear that?
A sister.
Thank you.
His sister.
Thank you.
Do they work in the same line of work? Or are they drastically different people? Also, hang on. We're already on our third ad break, so sorry fellas. We'll run this, and I'll also be right back with you guys as well. So bear with me.
since.
Red Acheron. There we go. Heyo. I'm back, but there should still be 50 more seconds of ad time, so we'll wait that up. Oh. Hey! Hi, Dark. Thanks for the follow. Hello. Welcome to the stream. We're just waiting for the ad timer to stop while we do 2.1's main story. I guess they're substituting companion missions this time with this thing. With the, hold on, I'll say it. Are you enjoying it so far? It feels interesting how we're tapping into... Okay, anyways, ads are over, but back to what I was saying. It feels interesting that they're doing this shifting paw thing. And so far, it's still a bit too early for me to say, so I'll hold on to that thought, that question for now. Still a bit too early for me to say. But I think they're substituting the companion missions for this POV shift. POV shift. Because we didn't actually get any companion missions in this patch. Which is an interesting choice, but we'll see.
Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born, the sky also sent down a gift like this from Gayatra.
Which also reminds me, wow, Sparkle really slandered him because, what, he's from a poor planet. Come on, Sparkle, really? Sparkle is just... Ugh. I don't know, man. I wouldn't be comfortable around her. I'm just saying. I'd rather take Sample. Sample's a good boy. Sample's a good guy. I'd rather take Sample any day. I'm not a huge fan of Sparkle. Lore-wise, anyway.
Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child.
Them.
Just like your name. A gift from them to Avjen. My boy.
My boy. My homie.
May the goddess Gayatra close her eyes 3 times.
What?
Keep your blood
Okay.
eternally pulsating.
Must be a prayer then of good luck.
Let your journey be forever peaceful.
Well,
And your schemes forever concealed.
huh.
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
That's certainly one prayer to give to your newborn child.
Time to wake up, gambler.
I thought we'd never get to... I thought he only stayed for Act 1. My man, Dr. Ratio?
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
Ratio?
Just as
Hey!
nobody outside
Go.
knows about Robin's death.
There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her
I don't know.
using
I
a
really found a
standard
liking
gas.
to him
They
since
must
1.6.
dreaming.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare. That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. She must have come across the other one. This murderer is a psycho. But I have to admit, the case should be easy to crack.
Are you sure about that?
We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this
There's
as
still one
reason
more
to
act to
intervene.
go.
It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up. What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Incredible gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend. Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony. If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself.
Didn't know that.
To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her. But she died. Right before my very eyes.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the hounds.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. I'm starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming. But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate.
Yes.
That man wants to see you again.
Who?
Sunday.
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Fine.
What does he have
That's
to deliver?
great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can. Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands. Well, without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
we're here. The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
There's a Pepeshi bodyguard. Right, this is one of the new areas.
Fortress? I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanicus star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily
New
guarded.
ST2. Okay, very classical, subtle, and
This
exquisite.
mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Hey Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Follow me and I'll
Really?
bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
Alright, I'll let... Oh... Avengerine what? As the story unfolds, you will have the chance to progress this story from other characters' POV. When entering character POV for the first time, the character will automatically be placed first in your team. You can check the Phase Atlas and interface to see which character's POV on an ongoing mission is completed. Which character's POV an ongoing mission or completed missions is in. Okay. Dancing Macbeth. Huh. I see. Well, since he is... I must have Aventurine, can't... yeah. Can't confirm. Okay, so in that case... you can go. Where's Pela? There's Pela. So when you guys meant this... Oh. Huh. When you guys said this, like, the quest line took like 6-7-ish hours. Does that include all of these other storylines? Hendrik.
Hey, you two! That's a place of business. No entry.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
Right, and as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights.
I think it's fitting to just...
Enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday
I mean,
waiting.
they pulled me into his POV for now, so I might as well just finish it.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
How is the... Cannot view detailed info? Oh, lovely. Right, let's just check when this is happening on the storyline. Fate's Atlas. It is Cats Among Pigeons. Okay. So yeah, this is kind of saying this happens before this. So, you know, it's better to do this first.
A dead end?
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these Nightingale statues. The direction of the statues can be
A
controlled.
puzzle to get in?
On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct positions.
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course, we can also use brute force.
I wouldn't do that. It's family property.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
You didn't like that at all. Okay. Right, clues. Oh. Oh. Fancy, huh? Okay. What we need to get is on the motherfucking ceiling. And how exactly do we get onto the ceiling? Through there. Okay, which means we should go here first. Whoop. Oh shit. Hang on. Ho ho.
Enemy targets detected.
Oh. Oh. Huh. That's an interesting way to bring past enemies into the setting. Okay, so
Grace and elegance.
and then we can do this. Okay.
Spend freely.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Okay. Actually, they're gonna die before I even get to use the thing, aren't they?
No dirty tricks, alright.
Ready for another?
Okay. You know what? We'll save the first burst for like a notable enemy. I want it to be epic.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Okay, well, okay, that works. Alright.
Ready for another?
And she can like extra charge
Net markers activated.
a few.
Time for good old counterattack.
Okay, it's not perfectly built, like I said,
You'll do.
but oh, it's so slow. But
Better hedge your bets. Can't lose this one.
Adventure.
Another blood debt repaid.
Okay, well, all right. We'll save it for the yeah. All right, whatever. We'll save it for the next one. Fucking event. Whoa. Oh, he's another version of the TV. Oh god. That is so weird. What the? Whatever, man. Bro finger blasted them to death. Okay, that sounded way worse now that I said it out loud.
6 nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint.
And he can't transform.
But are these nightingales?
I only wish they incorporated his boss form into his kit.
They are.
That'd be so cool.
What's wrong?
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to
He's
me.
nitpicking.
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this?
He's in hell. The two return to the path they came from. Okay. Oh, I could have just checked it. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's so great. Alright. Do the Harry Potter shit. Go, go, go. Alright, and then these guys 2 forward, 1 to the right. You did the same thing. It looked like you snapped a picture. Well, you know, can't be too careful. Ratio one's... Oh, no. One's facing this way. I just thought... Oh, well, of course they were going to design something to help me remember.
Here's the correct answer.
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
What in the Hogwarts? Well, it's a dream, so...
Really? Well, I thought you'd given up on that
I
already.
think he means jokes.
I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
He doesn't have the intellect like you. Mr. Ratio. Veritas the Ratio. That's such a cool name. Veritas Ratio.
Oh, impressive. So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
That's pretty dope looking. What a nice lobby.
Do you
Look at that. Miniature golden hour.
We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks,
It's
it'll
fake.
not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
Well, a little critique here and there never
Yeah, you're right.
hurts.
The only
huh?
way to destroy the family is death.
Death.
Sunday must have thought the same. Let's head down.
It's not like I can jump, can I? Oh, of course, there's... Brother... Okay, this I actually got a critique you on, Sunday. What the hell? Fancy-ass mansion, but this whole ass statue's toppled over and blocking my path. Like this is a Pokemon route or something. A random object in the thing that's blocking my way in this direction that I can clearly just squeeze past here. What the fu- Okay. Thanks, game. Cannot be open. Okay, whatever. What the fuck? What is Pro doing? Also, let's try this out, huh? Who says you need to fight when you can just do this?
Dream 4.
Oh, that's gonna make my life so much easier. Oh, that is such a broken ass technique. How the fuck did they think of that? Holy. Okay, let me speedrun this puzzle real quick. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that was easy. Oh, that's the illusion triangle there. Doot, doot. Wait, right. The Dewlight Pavilion. Oh. Oh, can I only access... Well, surely I can come in here after, like, I finish his storyline, right? It's not only locked up to his perspective. That'd be kind of weird. 27 in this place? What the hell? Bro, Penacony is stuffed. Bellabog and, like, Shenjo can't even compare. They wish they were this stacked. What's here? 1 hour and 30 minutes of... What's here? Whoa. Oh, whoa. Chillax, guys. Oh, yeah? You know what? I fucked it up. Wait.
Have the upper hand.
Shit. Well, I think you keep pressing E. No, I don't. I clicked. Fuck. Whatever.
Ready for another?
Well. Hold on, let's see.
Have been cast.
Let's see Avengerine's bursts.
Bust. Or
But bust?
Maybe I'll take it all.
Oh, like the okay.
Eternal.
Like as in gambling.
Sure, I'll play along.
All right. Yeah. That's definitely what I thought of.
It's on me.
Still waters of oblivion.
God damn, full already. Holy shit.
Some value, I suppose.
Okay.
Ready for another? Net markers
I just want to
time for a good old counterattack.
debuff them, and then, whoo.
I weep for the departed.
Oh, it almost muffles out the sound, the OST completely. Oh, that is so fucking. One. Oh. And a two. Oh. And and a three.
Dust's reigns. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid.
Whoa. Bro, she's not even like built. Yeah, Lord Jesus. Keep in mind, I don't have her light cone. She has a superimposed 4's good night sleep well. Oh, eyegasm numbers. What the actual? Yeah. Go back to your thing, please. Go. Oh, she is good. Okay, so how do you do it? Like this?
Stream 4.
Oh shit. Oh. Coming through, fellas. Coming through. Hey.
Hold on.
God, you can just keep pressing it. What the hell? You can just keep pressing it. What the?
Huh? What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
Oh, she is so broken.
No, but this door is locked.
Brute force? Yes, brute force.
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him.
Is that how it works?
If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall, or this place will be our prison.
Oh, an escape room.
Huh.
My favorite.
Get serious. I've no time for games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings.
Look at that. Whoa. Is it a 1-to-1? Not 1-to-1, but like an accurate. Oh, but okay, it's another like. Wait, is it? No, there's the arcade place. And then where's the middle part then? Oh, it extends into another part of it includes the arcade, but it extends into another part of Golden Hour we haven't visited yet. We don't have that roundabout.
Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're right.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
That man.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time. Right, Doctor?
New content. Jesus.
Of course. Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Oh.
Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
Okay, let's
Stream 4.
Oh shit, I can't get out of the corner. Wang, shing. Shink, shink, go upstairs. Yes, yes. Oh, you're in my way? Okay, nice. You're dead. You're dead. Oh, that's so addicting. What the hell? Okay, it just cost me 1 point to kill someone. Eh. But you know what I do have though? What I made specifically for this occasion? Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, baby. Haha. Easy. All them technique points.
Found it. This is it.
Wow. Let me get that. That's why there's so many chests here. There's a lot of puzzle rooms too. The fuck am I watching? A fever dream, I guess. That's such a goofy default pose. Like, why is bro doing yoga? Like, you're not even... You don't even have the body to be healthy. You're just literally a mimicry shell. Why do you need to be yoga? Like, bro.
Stream 4.
Oh god, I can't go across. Hold on. No problem. Give me a sec. Recovering. They're just dead. Alright, let me refill my skill again. They're really just dead like that. That's amazing. I love that. Yoga robots? No, not robots. Memes. Yoga memes. Where? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Well, that's simple. Okay, we gotta go there to there. Sheesh. The meme is evolving. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, there is... What the fuck, actually? Hang on, since there's 5 of them there, let me use another one. Alright.
Stream 4.
So easy. I don't even need to fight them anymore. What's the point? Gee. Easy, bruh. Easy. I'll do that Hanu puzzle later. Give me the bowl of magic dream piss. Or honey. Honey sounds better. Whoop. Oh, there it is.
Huh. And the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch. Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny. You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed through it.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should.
He's so done. The two return to the lobby. How nice. Okay, let's put the miniature thing there. Insert the Gulliver's Ark into the slot.
Oh, this reminds me of one of those building toys. You know, with the blocks. I've never played with them before. I wonder if it's more interesting than stacking chips. Oh, look. The gap is closed. And it fits perfectly. So, what's next?
Enter the city. Oh. Really? Also flashbang. God damn. Good lord. Well, I mean, he's Ratio's already an absolute unit of a man, but God, bro's putting the giga in Chad. The giga in giga Chads.
Oh, good heavens.
Oh, good heavens.
Did I drink? Am I still in a dream?
Indeed.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge.
Hello.
It's me! Down here! In the sand pit! Oh, actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family just like that.
You think?
Oh, fine. Just kidding.
Fine. Can't
Let's
take a
find a way to
joke.
open the door.
Oh god, there's a lot of them like that. Oh, that is creepy. What the wait, where... wait, what? Where does this... Is this another new area? Do we have... Wait, or is this included in the... Okay.
Stream force.
Let me... Again. I'm gonna be abusing that so much, bro. Good. Okay, we are in... Oh. Oh, this is so weird. Are they T-posing? Fucking God. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Whoa, what is this? This is... Oh, okay. Thanks, stand-in. What is this? What is this? Oh god, it's like... Oh, what are you? Hello, I am what? Water? The embodiment of H2O? Jesus Christ. It's like is this how people... How it goes when people get accepted into the beta tests? Y'all just play shit like this? That is crazy, bruh. That is crazy. If so, they better invite me to more to more beta tests then. Oh my god. What the fuck? Hello, I'm industrial scum. Hello, I'm what? Hello, I'm an NPC. Oh, wow. This one's actually, like, self-aware. Okay. Oh. Ah, wow. The puzzle inside the miniature sandpit to open the real door in the real world. Whoa, okay. Okay, Sunday. Jesus. Big brain, eh? Oh god. Talk to the Oak family soldier. This is the family soldier?
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service.
Okay, thank you so much. Tell me about the guided tour.
And tell me about the tour.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model.
Gonna burst.
I am an Oak soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model.
Give it a kick.
Model. Happy to be of service.
Yay.
Generating guide. Please wait patient.
Kick it again.
Found the nearest check-in spot.
You're trying. You are trying your best, my guy. Thank you.
Please look behind me. A capsule machine model.
You know what's funnier about this? It's not like they're editing, like splicing the vocals repeatedly to actually mimic the effect. It's them, the voice actor, actually doing the stuttering effects. It's a weird choice, but sure. After screaming, the soldier collapses. He didn't even have time to earn a 5-star rating from you.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my witness.
I saw nothing.
Ratio. Hey, my brother. You good? You doing fine? Okay. It has crashed. May take some time to reboot. Why does Sunday have an unfinished?
Oh, capsule machine. There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top?
He got.
Doctor, do me a favor.
Oh, like.
So, I was right.
Thank
These
you.
models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them.
Yeah, and except it's this.
Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing in the morning.
Huh.
Insecure much?
He likes to feel like he's at the top of the world. Collect. Thank you. Flip flop, flip flop, flip flop, flip flop, flip flop, flip flop. Wait, what? Where is it? Hello, you are what exactly? You are walking person. Yo. Oh yes, I'm pretty sure that is quite evident. Can I join you? No? Okay. Hello. Literally me when socializing. God, that is so relatable.
Stream 4.
Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough.
You know what? You know what? This literally feels like... Hold on. Hide character. Like, it's literally like... like someone tells like a overused and unfunny joke, and then you just go, ah, aha, I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm dead. My honest reaction to that information. Crazy. Okay, investigate the suspicious looking empty base.
Oh, great. There's another pinball machine base here. And it's empty too. Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
Big ratio.
There's no need to yell. I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall, like the arch. Wait here, and I'll be back.
All right.
In a minute.
Boom, 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 boom. Yes.
Finally, a moment of peace.
Can I see myself there? Oh, am I there? Oh, I wish there was a miniature aventurine there.
Doctor, shake a leg. Without that pinball machine, neither one of us is going anywhere anytime soon.
So done. He's so done. Meditation room. I mean, I killed all of them already, so that's easy.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
Come on now.
Oh, you're back. Just place it here. Thank you.
Thank you. Place the model in the sandpit. Oh god, I love these giant ratio cutscenes. God. What the fuck?
Thanks, Doc.
You're the best. You heard that? Love you, Ratio. You big brute. Oh god, this is so fucking weird. Alright. Oh god. I was like, how can they fit 27 chests in this place? This is how. There's a whole separate mini sub-region. Are you anything? You're nothing. Okay.
Oh, Ratio, you should come in here and take a look.
Oh, gee.
View here is breathtaking.
You're breathtaking.
Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch.
If that is your wish, I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
Can I actually hold on? Oh my gosh! I just have to record this momentous occasion. I might never come across this again, so I'm going to do that. My God! This is art, right here. Oh, look at those! From this distance. Oh, Yeah, those muscles are the size of mountains at this point. Jeez. Really putting Ito to shame. I'm sorry. Like, come on. Look at that shit. Whew.
Hold on.
Climbing on like Dr. Ratio's mountainous muscular arm is now gonna be like one of my bucket lists. Is it here? Okay, it's activate this, activate. Well, that's easy. Oh, we can go to 2 different places. Boing, 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 boing. What are you something? Okay, good talk.
Stream 4. The gleam.
Why'd you need to fight anymore at this point? Jeez. Easy, bruh. It is... no. Then it goes here, that goes... there, that goes here. Oh, it's here and here. Sea Ranger, what do you think of the Aventure's gameplay and story so far? Aventurine? Not so sure, but he definitely feels like a much better Jeopard. Sorry, Jeppy. And the story, I'm liking this. God. Oh God, I'm liking this little miniature Aventurine segment. It's kind of funny. Overall story though, still have to wait. Alright, and then we can go to the other, the one on the back. Wait, how would I get to the one there? Oh, I see. Oh. Well, let's see then.
Sound lingers.
Stream 4. Gleam gold blade.
Eternal melody.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Ah, the dino also has that mechanic. I see.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Stay away.
It's a memory meme dino.
Enjoying yourself?
Hedge your bets.
It's what again? Anguish burn like. Oh, okay. Anguish.
Spend freely.
Free will, or was it fate? Destiny for oblivion.
Ready for another?
I want to activate Payless Thing
Never
first.
activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Zero cycle?
There's more to life.
I weep for the departed.
Ooh, okay, how does it? No, I still want to see the slow-mo version. Well, actually, this guy's gonna be pretty tanky before his thing's broken, so sadly, can't flex much.
Dusk's reign. It too shall fall.
Oh, that's still 200k, that's good, though. She.
You'll do.
Dang, even with the thing, it breaks so slowly. Jeez.
I hit the mark.
Thanks, Aventuring.
Another journey between still waters of oblivion.
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the
Like
wind.
these kinds of enemies, it's good to always keep
Sure, I'll
broken
play along.
more. Because they get so tanky.
Enemy targets detected.
Free
Enemy
will,
data
or was it
net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
destined for oblivion?
Some value,
Commencing support. Ready for another?
So close. Just last one. I think, yeah, I still need to get a better rotation down for Acheron. Also, another ad soon.
The dice bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Oh god, that just killed him.
All done. Piece of cake.
Hmm. And okay, now we can open the door. Oh, it's like this, and then it's like this, and then it's like this.
And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad.
You must feel sad too.
Penacony isn't all bad, right?
Ratio.
I'll use this interesting
Ratio.
experience as a talking point at the poker table.
Remember that time I got shrunken down into a miniature figure in this dude's mansion? Gosh, I've never felt so small. Whoa. Ugh, okay. Disappointed ratio? I'm back to full size now. Ah, see, wait. Oh yeah, okay. It does share the pool of chests. Makes sense.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive.
See?
Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled. Are you prepared?
Mahoyo? What is this? That's a full-ass duplicated sentence. Stellar Jades as apology. Right now. Before I tell this to everyone. Just saying. Also, again, sorry, we got another ad break. Coming up right this second. Also, while I'm at it, I can claim my Twitch drops now. Yay! Whoopee! Let's go. Claim, 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 claim. Easy. I assume this only makes about... Also, hey Daniel. Again, that's so weird. I'm just calling my own name. I assume this is... I'm like barely 15% into the story. This doesn't feel too much into the story at all. You just finished it too? Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm gonna go pretty long. Yeah, that's what everyone's been saying. God dang. back to what I was saying. Right. Alright. Okay, again, recording's fine. I can't continue because my character's... Oh, are you like fighting Avengerine? Is that why? I'm assuming that's the case. Well, I'm excited to fight him because he has the pretty interesting dice mechanic, which you're literally gachaing your way in the middle of the fight. Sounds so cool. I love playing a gacha game with a gacha mechanic that determines the gacha rate of my gacha survivability. So gacha. Boom, boom. Okay, yes. You, my phone is notifying me of like the Star Rail update. Yes, I'm playing it right now. Boo. Okay. Alright. We can continue. Ad time is over.
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Kiman. Thank you.
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye.
We really are
fear.
using such a risky leverage, huh?
And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction? The IPC?
Well, I just finished the story quest and wow, really? Okay. You guys are really hyping it up and I am just even more curious now.
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
It is peak?
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
Acheron, would you like to take a peek inside her head?
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman. We need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside our control while we execute our plans. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn.
No,
And it's
no.
good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter.
Acheron, your pawn? Yeah, keep dreaming, buddy. I'm sorry.
But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us?
Well,
This isn't an
it's like we
interrogation,
suspected
but
he
a
just
secret
used he
negotiation.
just used the accusation of a baseless Acheron to pit us against her.
We'll see. Using Robin's
With
death as a
hesitation,
bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to zero, well, you can't win if you don't play, right?
Fact.
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
There is the guy. There is Sunday. Let me claim this real quick.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you.
IPC ambassador.
I appreciate your words. And I
Why is
see
his
you
mouth
put
like
a
that?
lot of effort into welcoming
When
me,
he
Mr.
smiles,
Sunday.
it's like the.
However, this is no way to greet a guest.
Well,
this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Doesn't even want to look at him.
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do.
A curtain seems
He's
to be more
already
interesting.
faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes. The doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
Robin's case.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore. Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death.
He seems
You're feeling anxious
very
because you're out
calm.
on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty,
The entirety
personal items
of
under the family's custody,
Penacony.
the bag of gift money, and...
The box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Oh.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone
he
that
has
seals
his
the preservation
cornerstone?
emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one.
Yeah, and it lets them tap into the power of an emanator.
For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation.
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Yeah, that's the face of a man who's decided
Sure.
a long while ago.
The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money. But before that, I want you to tell me.
Yes. Oh.
The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for. What exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Oh. Did you just use the power of harmony?
What have you done? Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed.
Whoa.
I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you.
Oh. Is he forced to tell the
Question.
truth?
Do you own a cornerstone?
Ah, oh god. Manipulative. It's everyone, bruh.
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Oh, this is not what he expected, is it?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Well, that's just... This is a bit too easy.
Yes.
He's trying to fight it, but no.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to
Oh no, he don't give a
tamper
fuck.
with or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Ho ho.
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Huh.
Yes.
Okay.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
What's with the bird?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
I thought he was
Do you
forced to.
hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
Yes.
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
Of course.
Okay.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor.
Ah, this is the cutscene where he hands it over. Just force the answers out of him. Harmony. Huh?
Please.
Hoo-hoo. You see that? Look.
Are these what you're looking for?
Two of them. Two cornerstones? System hours ago, do you like Pavilion? Oh.
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're
Oh god.
an avid learner
When he made that
who
joke
sees
about
the
selling
pursuit
him
of
out.
knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
Oh, God.
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Oh, of course. That's how he knew how to counter it every step of the way.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
Oh, shit.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink. Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
That wasn't the cornerstone he held in the cutscene. Then... who?
The Golden Stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
Whose?
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones,
Is it
granting
just a...
them an unparalleled radiance.
just a fake?
And this golden statue is also known as Topaz, not Adventurine. And it belongs to Topaz.
He has topazes. Oh.
So, do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment.
How does he even...
I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
Oh, it's right there.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated, is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Well.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Mega stones from... not the mega evolutions. Oh, God. Well, it can't be a gamble now if the outcome's determined. Thanks to this.
Learned Doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you. As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation.
Newsflash, you feel more like the villain currently. Just saying. And
It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye.
Yeah.
That I could add a blot
He
of
wasn't
utter
kidding.
failure
He
to
did
your
sell you
storied
out.
career.
Ratio, you wretch.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live.
Oh, this is good
Treasure your remaining
to know.
time and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration.
Hmm.
You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent, but I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape or contact any of your companions. You only have two
holding him
paths before
hostage.
you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the eternal Centurion
Embodiment
and
of Harmony.
fall into an abyss of doom.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective.
Gee.
I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
They. Sheepe.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. And that's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You
Without
are
his
free.
cornerstone.
I will wait here for your good news.
He got played so bad. What is with the bird? It has the
This
same.
meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation.
It has the same like sigil on its chest as Sunday, so it's Sunday's bird.
It's an outright execution.
Of my bride. And also
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine?
Aventurine
I'm
if he
just
doesn't
wondering what a passerby who stumbled
Doesn't
upon a scene of a murder could have
figure
found
things out.
That's all.
God, this guy.
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What else?
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured?
Oh shit. Another flashback.
I got it back, sister. You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again.
Shell slasher.
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Oh.
Won? What happened exactly? Tell me.
It's a nice melody. Well, I mean, it feels rather sad, but
I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert. And
it's
me.
very melodic.
Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course. Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child.
Luck.
Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you. But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad... Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace. There'll be no next time.
It is important. But not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we all Avgin have.
I'm pretty sure the whole point of, well, I mean, it's to advance the plot as well, and Sunday's motives to show his villainous side more. But it's here to paint Aventurine in a better light.
You're a child blessed by Gaiathra
Not
Triclops,
just
and can lead the clan to happiness.
the pesky, sketchy gambler we know he
Always
is.
remember to protect yourself, and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. All right? Listen to me, and swear to Gaiathra Triclops.
Okay. We'll swear to Gaiathra Triclops to protect this wealth.
And then...
Sister, if Gaiathra Triclops was really watching over us, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gaiathra Triclops' offerings. And where was Gaiathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath, until the moment she closed her eyes. Sister, everyone praises me for being
She
smart,
passed away from the
but I don't
harsh
get it.
living
If every
condition.
rainpour was Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
Oh. Make one I won't regret. Huh? Oh, Allie.
Excuse me. I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected.
Is it possible to access these records? Feels like our every move is being watched.
Please rest assured, your vitals are monitored in case of emergencies, allowing us to wake you if necessary. This is all for the safety of our guests.
Oh, I need... We never heard Aventurine's answer. But...
Can I trouble you to access the records?
I apologize.
Why did I feel like it was
the
a
hotel
yes?
does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's a problem.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information.
Oh... This is the Detective Gallagher thing they teased in the live stream now.
Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin?
She
The
doesn't
preparations for
know.
the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly.
She doesn't know.
So, I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
I'm sure.
Way to be subtle, Yumiko.
Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised. But that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
The Garden of Recollection, Stellaron Hunters. Stellaron
The Memo
Hunters.
Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly, a fact proven to us by Black Swan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by her, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters.
Well, we can...
Both are
Actually, we
possible,
can't dial up Kafka. She always deletes her
the
account.
IPC? Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
Well, the IPC are in a bit of a pickle right now, if you ask me.
Who are you guys?
What? Who?
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated
Oh,
position.
you lot, speaking of.
Ready to execute armed evacuation operation. Boss, get moving. Armed evacuation? Boss, are you drunk? What do you know?
Huh?
It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act first,
Armed
report
eva-
later. Understood?
What are you guys gonna do?
Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball! I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice!
Or else your pay will get cut. Yeah, I know.
Hey, check it out. That voice. Could it be the IPC workers from Bellabog?
To all guests,
The same
the
lot.
IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel.
Okay. Guess they never learned their lesson.
Charge of evacuation to the designated safe zones, or compulsory measures will be enforced.
I'll request a beating for you lot! You've been told not to drink during work hours.
Oh, Topaz. Well, they have your cornerstone, by the way.
Take him back to the hotel room.
Hey. Been a while.
I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Huh. Topaz.
Miss Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings.
Again, in a bit of a pickle, like I said.
It's fine. Do as they ask and try to avoid any conflicts with the family.
Oh, is that
Report to me
Aventurine?
before taking any action. Yes. All right. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now.
Oh yeah, we saw that just
Only
now.
Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
He is just doing wonderful for himself right now, actually.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC always treats its partners well.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
Yep. They're tailing us right now.
Oh.
Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
Alright. Topaz.
How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? I bet you're not used to it. That's just his style. All or nothing is
All
his
in.
mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further. But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch, and basically never lost a gamble. Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest.
Not a couple of minutes though, no. Don't think he won there. He's that good, huh? It only works. It works only when all parties' interests are aligned.
Of course. It's business after all. What's important is where you're seated at the table. As for the two cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
Well. Ask the Bloodhounds for clues. Careless.
We're
Bloodhound.
carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
Remember me? Hi.
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
You sure?
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before?
You know, galactic baseballer. That's all. I've got business with your captain. Where is he? I need you to pull some records for me. It's for official business. Where's our lunch break? Hungry.
That's right. We're investigating a murder for the family. Can we speak to your captain about the case?
Well.
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge.
Oh.
What murder?
Oh, he's there.
You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report. Please leave.
I don't know. That stutter tells me otherwise.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Thanks, guys.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one she mentioned,
I'm still
right?
trying to fight the boss. Oh, shit. Okay. Thanks for telling me, by the way. Gallagher, I mean, like I'm gonna miss an absolute unit of a man like him. I wish you luck, Sylvie. Hopefully you beat it.
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well. Gallagher. Gallagher. Where could he be?
Gallagher's there.
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed. Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
Is this the guy I made depressed and then made happy and then made angry?
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
Oh my god. I'm feeling guilty seeing him again, all over again. This ain't it, Chief. You got the wrong gal. That's right. It's-a me, Cocky.
You think you look alike?
How about a clockwork trick?
Wait, are you for real?
Not possible. It was you the last time yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl.
Hey, it's nothing personal, dude. It's alright. Shake it off, you know?
I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
No, don't do that.
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
You know, just a bit of tomfoolery, jeez. No biggie.
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this
Make
Mr.
him
Gallagher?
happy. Try if they give me the option.
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There's been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
The gray hair.
He didn't send you all here?
I mean, Gallagher's like right off here. Gray hair? If you don't mean the gal, then the only one with gray hair.
It was the security
Oh,
officer who
Sunday?
dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
I was gonna say Bootil, but his hair's white.
Sorry,
So-
no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
I'm sorry, fella.
We're really sorry for troubling you. Let's think of another way.
Do I really?
Another way. That's it.
Oh god.
Didn't they say something about that? What was it?
I have to do this again?
That got this guy to change his mind. Can you perform it again? That,
Also, yeah, thanks for announcing it right in front of him, by the way. Just what I've been waiting for. Thank you. Yeah. The magic word has been said. Oh my. Oh.
Sorry,
God.
no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter
They're
of the
really
family's
about to make me
reputation, no one's
manipulate this
allowed
guy
through.
again.
Everyone, please leave.
You and this Bloodhound family member have met before, and you know he's very upright, but you're also aware that principles sometimes don't matter when a person is in a good mood. So, you know, last time I also went with sad for the first time. I know they're telling me to make him happy. But, okay.
You lot insist on doing this.
She's gonna be depressed again.
Sorry, but human lives and the family's reputation are at stake. It is imperative we know everything about the case.
No, I meant to say, do I really have to get down on my knees and grovel?
Oh god. If you don't mind.
I didn't think you were the type who would kick someone when they were down. If that's the case, I'll just have to acquiesce to everyone's wishes. Lower my esteemed head and plead with everyone.
No. No need. Standing is just fine. You don't need to do that.
Looks like he still doesn't want to divulge
Okay,
anything.
it wasn't as bad as last time. Bro went through a whole existential crisis. Okay. What about angry? What about make you angry? Huh?
You punk. Why can't you understand?
Let's catch
the
these
words
hands again, hey?
coming out of my
Good
mouth?
old beating.
The security officer's word is absolute law. I've told you that place up ahead is off limits. To wind, to rain, even if the Dream Master was here, they aren't getting in.
It doesn't rain in Golden Hour.
That's just a metaphor. A metaphor. Don't you get it?
Whoops.
Oh, I'm warning you. If you keep insisting, I'm gonna have to show you my true
Alright.
power.
Yeah, my 1% of my power. Yeah. Fucking Super Saiyan.
He looks kinda angry now.
beat him up? Yeah, sure, March. Come at me, bro. Huh?
Humans never learn.
You want to go? You want to go?
Great. Even if Klapoth were
Come
here,
on.
they wouldn't be able to protect him.
Well, you tough shit.
There is no
Hey.
meaning to death and defiance. Why do you not understand? Sweet Dreams Troop, charge! Teach them a lesson they won't forget.
Hey, why is that strand of hair in front of me? Let's go. Violence, baby. Fuck yeah.
Eternal. Destined for oblivion. Enjoying yourself. I weep for the departed.
Oh, okay. Now we can see the fast version once. Cha cha. Cha cha. Up 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 up. Oh.
Am I destined to relive
I make
this
him happy
outcome?
and just him.
Looks like
just
you
leave
and
him to
I
watch him.
have been plunged
done.
into a cycle of
Oh.
despair.
Oh, what's he talking about?
However, this time, I will sever the chains of tragedy.
Okay, that didn't do it.
The only way any of you will pass
Is
over my dead body.
He doesn't have to be so melodramatic.
Really? Okay, so fighting him didn't actually do anything this
Looks
time.
like he still doesn't want to die.
Well, fuck. Happy. All right, fine. Be happy. Well, why don't you? Everybody needs to cheer up now and again.
Let me see what time it is now.
It's happy hour.
Whoa! It's this time already. What? Time to clock out. And no one's gonna stop me.
The highly principled member of the Bloodhound family laughed heartily and left the scene.
What?
Well, I mean, working hours. There's working hours, you know.
This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
It's literally making me manipulate people.
At least he won't be getting in our way again.
Oopsie.
Let's go find that Gallagher
Silly
and
me.
ask him the intricacies of the case.
I'm such a silly goober.
I was wondering what all the commotion was.
Hi.
Huh.
My man.
It's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this lady in the Golden Hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too.
Well,
I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
that's exactly what the family has ordered us to investigate.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful
Not eventually.
dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm
And
nest?
certainly not me.
Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated
Sunday,
fools.
anyway, you know.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
Well, you got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure. Come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
At this moment, on the other side... What?
Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly.
Oh, okay.
Other than the family of the Harmony, it's
They finally finished their
hard
talk.
to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy.
Like the power Sunday has.
Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge
that you have to wake
and
up.
it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and
there being no fear of death.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember.
Well. She says this as her hand gently rests on the hilt of the sword, and then quickly lets go in the blink of an eye.
Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
Wow. Just like that. I'm not well, I guess. Regarding the moment of daybreak.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape's song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
Regarding the Gilded Hour.
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony.
Oh, the short kid people.
Everyone there is exquisitely
That's a
dressed
funny
and
thing
always
to
in a hurry.
imagine.
The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour.
Tiny.
I've never met
Tiny
anyone
people.
who is willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through
Still bigger than miniature adventuring.
only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky, while those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
about the Blue Hour.
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to share?
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Eventide, anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return. Waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love,
Oh my god.
they came to Penacony to pursue
Is
their
venturing
dreams.
that hard?
Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams. Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever. Finally, we retreated to the beach.
About the moment of dusk.
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companions have been there too.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing. Everything has a price, and everything can be bought or sold. Even dreams themselves. I saw an Intellitron there, who was preparing to auction himself. When someone wins a bid, under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession. That Intellitron had been auctioned off 12 times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him. This time around, there were no successful bids for him.
Well, alright. Hang on, fellas. Oh, we're on another ad break. Whoa, shit. So, we're on our next one. Right now. Holy moly. Okay. One, two, three. Just curious, and I'm just checking in terms of runtime. Would you say I'm about in the middle or 1/3? Because there's still the storyline from her perspective that we haven't seen yet, that they teased in the live stream. Shit. About halfway. Okay. Well, in that case, I'll be right back again. I'll go get myself a snack, because I'm skipping lunch to play this. Be right back, fellas. Alright. Yeah, halfway. And then, okay. I mean, sure.
This is what I've seen and heard along the way.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. Nor should it be.
It was a prison.
I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps.
They do
But
say...
if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
That was weird. That line was so much louder than the other ones. I don't know if you guys could hear that effect, but it was like right up here. Okay, Red Acheron.
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you.
A story?
There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice.
Your homeland.
He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom.
Wait. Isn't that the... Is that not the giant ghostly looking blue thing that you see from Honkai Impact? The one with the big white eyes?
And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future.
Isn't this the first time they've directly referenced? Not even referenced, this is full on...
They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now, which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself.
Yeah, you've witnessed it all before, Welt. Your story.
And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall.
Wait a second.
He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone
Is he talking?
before.
Wait.
His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit.
It's not. This isn't just the Nameless, Acheron. Okay. Gee.
Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I too have embarked on journeys.
I think I know who they're
old friends
who they're
with
referring
familiar
to.
faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine.
This track to
So I
accompany
will
it
tell
too.
Even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past. And within
That is so hype, though. Well, stating that connection, just bringing up the Honkai Impact verse. Oh,
I ended that man's life. Alone. I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
look, I'm not, like I said before, I'm not too in depth on Honkai Impact third knowledge, but playing through the entirety of Act 1, Part 1, I have an idea of what
Mr.
they're
Yang,
referencing.
before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic.
Oh, please do. Please do.
I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation,
Well, just walking the
the
stop.
birds spread their wings
Yeah.
and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling. All because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness?
All-consuming black hole.
Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
Oh. Oh. We're back to this again. Jesus, so many things are happening simultaneously.
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Bootil.
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to,
Bootil.
my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
I hope when he releases his country accent will be even more, you know, there.
Imposter?
My bullet will be reserved for you.
She gave my whereabouts to someone who's
goddamn
tracking
bullet.
Acheron too.
You best remember that. Black Swan.
Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake?
America.
I'm the Garden of Recollections memo keeper.
You dialed the wrong number.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like.
He's got a bit of it going on, but I would like it to be stronger.
Never mind.
You know.
It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
Forehead.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Heck, never thought I'd come
Both of
across
them
an
are coming
ally.
after Acheron.
What a stroke of luck. Well, I'll be on Penacony soon.
Ooh.
Memo keeper, go buy a bottle of Asdana's white oak and warm it up, and I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
There's the art we never got to saw from the Galaxy Ranger's invitation all that while ago. An emanator that should not exist. Oh, again? Okay. How you faring, my guy?
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed.
He clearly doesn't look like this is what he wanted.
Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. My, what an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the Harmony?
My conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family, and that they hold the secrets of Penacony.
He's gonna exploit
So, I
it.
took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory. Let's just wait and see.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine.
Ooh.
Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
Oh.
What's this? Medical advice?
Oh shit, does it have...
You catch on pretty fast, Doctor.
Is the cornerstone in there? Oh. Haven't let you go just yet.
Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, you wing-headed scoundrel.
Chicken wing boy, as Sparkle would say.
You're all on edge about that stowaway. It's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
Literally, I think, you mean? Mundane's insights. Scroll. Oh, it's a scroll. Oh, everything's like, oh, to Icarus. Dancing Macabre. Okay, then when is this happening along the timeline? Okay, yeah, step by step, it seems. Heaven is a place on earth. Is, okay, sure. La Rose.
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos?
That's weird, because she already gave up on that in the world quest. Here, I got some gems for you.
Wow, how fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir. If you ever get the chance, please, feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
Sure thing. Oh, by the way, do you happen to know anything interesting about death?
Death?
Death? That's a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream.
Well, if only you knew.
See, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony.
No, you're goddamn not.
As you know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get. Maybe you could help me out.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up. It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the family, after all.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Sure.
This will make for a very juicy headline. May Shibe protect us. Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end. I can feel something inside my head. Is the harmony starting to kick in?
Oh,
the world has truly lost its
this guy,
way.
also the guy in one of the little quests. Here, I got these gems for you.
You. Wait. I get it now. This is some sort of prank show, right? You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds, right?
Meh.
You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what? A truly great show never comes easy.
A great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death, huh? Well, let me give you a piece of advice. Don't think you're the first one who's ever thought of that idea. Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff. Now, what a disappointment.
He sells a dream bubble about
The
that?
effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut. And then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights. The sky was spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
Is that all?
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even call this junk groundbreaking art. Can you believe it?
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. I hope you have a wonderful day.
He sells a
monster
dream
covered in
bubble
eyes.
that... Yeah.
That sounds like the memory zone meme. But buildings and lights...
Why would he have a dream bubble
I don't
about
think those have anything to do
something
with
unto death?
Well, that whole dream bubble was probably created using rumors and gossip. The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
Bochi? Bochi?
A sip of liquor. A blissful reprieve.
Well,
to drown
this Bochi doesn't have
1,000 sorrows.
pink hair and a guitar.
Let worries leave. I know I have what it takes to become a poet.
Here, I got these gems for you.
Oh? You're giving these gems to me? Didn't expect to meet such a
Ooh.
generous soul in this place.
Oh, if anyone, Wosley would know, because he's in the Dreamscape Reverie most of the time. Oh, well. One of him, anyway. He's
Or
everywhere.
are you just pitying me? Well, it really doesn't matter. As long as I have Soul Glad, that's enough. This is just a dream after all.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Oh. Maybe I really should quit. But not before meeting the Devil of Soul Glad.
The Devil of Soul Glad? Care to elaborate?
Yeah. It's a seahorse with a long neck. They say it loves to appear to drunk people, especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road. How funny.
Hang on. There we go.
Yeah. Very funny.
He's so amused.
Thank you. Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it. Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
Ugh, don't do that. Also, well, take you off again and then put Pela in. Pela, you go, Pela. Yeah, Woolsey, you would know.
Take care, my friend. If you ever find
Oh, it's
yourself
getting
in
really
danger,
bad.
remember that the hounds are always ready to help.
Here, I got these gems for you. The expression on this hunk of a man was complex, as if he's looking at mud-soaked sparrow, unable to fly, nearing its end.
You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
Not possible.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to. But thank you all the same.
All right, then. If you ever need help, don't
Do you
hesitate
know anything
to reach
about
out
death?
to us hounds.
Well, actually, I do need a favor. As the most outstanding hound in Penacony, have you come across any stowaways recently?
Those buttons are holding on for dear life.
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony? We've never had anything like that before.
All right. Good luck with your work then. What was I even thinking?
Really?
Family would never share intel with the IPC.
Well, why didn't he ask about... Well... Even more, huh? What else? Uma, news anchor.
You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay?
Here, I got these gems for you.
Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you.
I am pulling a Mr. Beast for, you know, info.
So, are you trying to be the prince
Aventurine!
from the tale, handing out his gold leaf
Mr.
garment and melting
Aventurine.
his lead heart in the fire?
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter, maybe you've heard something about death?
Ah, another curious soul. I see. Well, that was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry. But my boss shut it down.
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid.
Oh, yeah.
I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing.
It is getting really bad. It's just seeping into the frame now. Barrel? Barley? Barrel? Barrel? Barrel?
Were you
Barrel.
wanting to talk to me?
Barrel.
Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me.
Here, I got these gems for you.
This? Gift? For me? Are you sure this isn't some
Do you
kind
know
of
anything
mistake?
about death?
Yes, it's for you. Just take it.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents, but for me. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Haven't gotten a lot of gifts
No,
before?
it's not much. I just want to ask you something.
Death.
I knew it. What's on your mind?
No.
Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
Neither. I just wanted to know if you've ever heard about death in the dreamscape.
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dreams. He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection. How ironic.
Oh, your mother fancied an android.
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right?
I mean, clang, clang, clang,
Devil,
clang.
Soul glad, dangers in the dream, and nightmare ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in this sweet dream granted by the family. Well, I've collected a bunch of rumors, but no useful clues.
Ice cream? Ice cream. What about... Oh, another Pepeshi. Oh, God.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers.
You disguise yourself as a Pepeshi this time?
Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere.
Oh, piss off, please.
Is the smell of
Ugh.
death so enticing, my fine fellow?
You again.
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
So
I heard you got caught by
Sunday
the
actually
family.
took the offer
I
of her
gave you a
being...
clear clue.
Well,
Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know?
I guess that is the simplest choice.
And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
Robin.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again.
As in the memory meme? Something unto death is onto you now.
But it's a good thing if you ask me. Because...
Because what? You gonna slander him more?
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh. Oh.
Oh?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into...
Can you turn the
chaos?
tables this time?
Well...
On this gremlin.
I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
Oh. The bird is monitoring.
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Huh.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured destruction button.
That thing?
And I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke. If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chest...
I thought that was just a ruse from last time.
That's where
in
the
Hanu
IPC
thing.
excels, right?
Is that for real?
Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care too.
Okay. Well.
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all.
The fuck it button.
How on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of. But it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony.
Who is that then?
I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big, but sure. if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
Whoa. Oh. Oh. Oh God. This thing's still red. Shit, was that burned onto him? I thought it was a tattoo all this time.
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
Oh God.
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you
Oh
Sidonian
God.
hound.
Is this slavery?
The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured
He's in a
you must
cage.
have had good luck, so I bought you.
Oh God. Yep, it is.
Now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear?
Oh jeez.
Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34
Thanks
slaves.
for confirming, whichever bastard's talking.
Go and play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good.
And this,
And that's why many customers are betting their
if he looks like
fortunes
this
on a
wasn't even
scrawny
that
brat
long
like
ago.
you. So go along now and don't let your master down.
Wow, they're actually doing this.
How much did you spend?
Let me guess. Not much at all. You weren't worth that much.
What?
My price. How much did you pay for me?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
Is that a lot?
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me?
Wow.
Oh, you've
Even
got
back
some
then?
guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table.
Jesus.
You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
Oh, I didn't like that.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Oh. Oh! Wait, that's the lady from the bartender event that's not yet out yet.
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter.
Nice motto.
What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Look! A lady as cool as Serval.
I think she is Serval. She's cool indeed.
Who's Serval? Will you introduce me to her? Huh?
Oops. She's heard us.
Excuse me?
Just spare
I
them,
mean,
my
sure, but,
esteemed
like-
bartender. I'll take over the bar today.
She also has a halo. Right, yeah.
I'm getting up there in age,
He knows
and I
that.
need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter.
What is the deal
Since
with
our
the
guests have traveled from far,
halos?
shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
On an NPC too.
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy. The discussion might take quite some time, so I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
But only
In the
we've only seen Robin and Sunday with one.
Aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
Yeah, this is a very pretty NPC
Oh,
too.
did you hear that?
Love the hair, the hair,
My lovely lady.
hairdo.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck, so don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
Okay. Wait, is this getting us to try out the... Okay, well, yeah, sure.
Can this be used for mixing drinks? Oh, and there's a note underneath. Exchange with your precious things. Oh, what should we exchange for it? And who should we give our stuff to?
Give praise of Amoros, give a bag of trash. You put a bag of trash into the empty cup.
Hey, what are you doing? You can't just throw trash. No way. The words on the note are changing.
If you're truly cultured.
Happiness is the dream of the humble. Does this mean we can take it?
It's gonna be the best drink
Feels weird
ever.
about this.
Voila. Recycled one trash recipe. Bright future. When do you have? Oh. A yard where we grow flowers. Attic where we can gaze upon the stars, and ideally a small dog you can cuddle with. Truly life. A bright future only exists in dreams. Huh. Anything else? No, I walked out of the range. On the other side at the table, then. There it is.
Check out this bottle. The liquid inside looks beautiful. And the label reads...
Dream syrup thick.
I don't see an expiration date. But the production date is... half an amber era ago.
Just a couple centuries. It's no biggie.
Drinking this stuff can't lead to anything good.
Nah.
That's for sure.
Maybe it hasn't expired yet, but I thought we could drink anything in our dreams.
That's true. But this...
What, am I gonna get a
doesn't
stomach
seem
ache
fresh.
in the dream? Huh. Yeah, right. Nothing as bad as getting impelled twice, anyway.
Did you find the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding? Don't worry, it's all just
See?
a dream, and it won't upset your stomach. It's been aging for years and should have a refined taste by now. Feel free to have some. It's perfect for entertaining lovely guests like you.
Then we'll keep it for now. That's quite a stash. Not
Okay.
sure if it's enough.
We got 2 ingredients.
Stay out of my way. I'm looking for...
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt Hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content.
So you...
I'm sorry,
What?
but I'm not interested in your proposal.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience.
What is-
You're
what now?
destined for the Iris stage, not for this rundown shack. Come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony, shining light into every corner of the dreamscape. Please, Siobhan, I really need
Siobhan. Okay.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else. Give me a sparkling drink. Sweet. With extra ice.
Just one moment.
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
That's true.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
Oh boy. Just what I've been waiting for.
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
Ho 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 yeah. Oh yeah.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for you? If you're here to convince me to leave, please stop it.
She looks like
I'll never leave until she accepts
an
my
alright
proposal.
person.
I just don't get why she won't leave this place.
I guess I won't make her sad or
Rundown
angry.
shack with no customers whatsoever.
If I make her angry, it's just gonna be worse than the state she's in right now. Anything in, perhaps you can try various experiments to see what different emotions can brew with different what? Happiness? Yeah.
I've seen it. The moment when Siobhan and I share the stage, the crowd is going wild, applause crashing like waves, the aroma of irises fills the air, a beautiful melody playing, ribbons dancing around us, and the taste is sweeter than honey. I've seen that scene countless times in my dreams, and every time it mesmerizes me. That's why I have to bring her back to that world, no matter what it takes. Want to raise a glass, my attentive listener?
That just kind of fueled her
Let's consider it a
determination
toast
more.
to my far-fetched dream.
Amaki pours Pika white grape soda into your tall glass and reaps checks eating
She's still not leaving.
recipe. Ew. Wait, what? The soda from a white grape table, sour and bitter, serves an exceptional revitalizing remedy for the summer heat, and consuming it often resulting in sneezing like runny nose. According to those who have tasted it, it feels like cold and pressed against your neck. Pika. Really? Bro, Nintendo's gonna come after your ass, Mihoyo.
Maybe I'll have to try again.
I mean, actually, we had a whole
why she
Pokemon
won't
event.
Leave this place.
So,
This rundown shack with
what does it matter? Okay, well, I mean, I guess I have to make you experience all these emotions. Let's make you sad. I'm sorry, lady. The plot needs to advance.
It's ridiculous, right? Our paths were never meant to cross, yet I'm still holding on to her. I'm too timid and shy, longing to shine but afraid of stepping into the spotlight. I need her guidance because I'll never be able to do anything alone. You don't know Siobhan's past, and you have no clue how radiant she used to be. Even among the talented Iris family, her skill was unmatched. I know she probably thinks I'm just trying to ride her fame to get ahead. But all I want is for her to reclaim her place.
If you're next who mix of bitterness and sweetness that permeates the air, the next moment the emotion turns into liquid, filling your goblet.
She's still not leaving.
Oh.
Maybe I'll have to...
Is that a barbed wire around the marshmallow?
Try again.
Okay.
I just don't get why she won't.
That's make you angry. I don't really want to do that, but oh well.
Those darn Irish jerks! They're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here, running this pesky bar. It's all their dirty scheming. I get it now. She's not leaving because she doesn't want to run into them again.
Maybe I should have ended the motion tuning on happiness instead.
I can help clear the way for her. I can do her a favor. I'll go back and write a letter to the Dream Master exposing the crimes committed by the Iris family. Siobhan will definitely appreciate it. Well,
whoop.
talking to you
Not a
has
good
got me
idea.
feeling a bit down. My thoughts are swirling.
I guess, yeah, like I said, it
making
was
my
fueling her
mind
obsession
clear
more if she's happy.
and bringing tears to my eyes.
Well,
Maybe I should find a place to reflect on what Siobhan truly means to me. Here's the payment for the drinks. Please, pass it on to her.
we made her go through an emotional roller coaster.
I'm leaving now.
I'm sorry.
Amaki has left? That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're nothing more than dreams. Her drink is on the house. Please keep the money.
Really?
When you're ready, go to Gallagher. I can tell he's itching to show off his skills.
Okay. Gallagher.
That being said,
show me what you're
mixing
made
a
of.
drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick
Do a
your
whole
favorite
cutscene about it.
ingredients, toss them in a glass, mix it up, and it's done. So go
You know.
ahead, explore the bar,
And then
bring me any
slide the glass across the table, and I'm gonna fail to catch it, and that shit's gonna crash onto the ground. I've gathered all the ingredients I need.
Nice work. Let me take a look. You found some interesting ingredients there. Now take your pick.
Dang, look at that look. Sheesh.
Each drink has its own unique flavor, and the base ingredient sets the tone for the
That
initial
stare.
taste and the lingering aftertaste. So, which one would you like to use as the base?
The base. Put a QT when trying to get a yeah. We'll take the Pikachu.
The original formula is said to be Nunu's favorite drink.
Oh, Nunu.
It's sour and bitter, and the bubbles burst in your throat like swallowing rusty chains, evoking thoughts of dungeons and prisons. Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct, the ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base. It should give an unforgettable taste without overpowering the main tone. So, what's your choice for the adjunct?
Oh. Well. Let's make a happy drink, you know?
Bright future. A taste that's been a long time coming. I'll never forget the
I like the
flavor
sound of bright
danced on my
futures.
tongue as Mikhail whisked me through the dreamscape wilderness. Those were haunting times. Too beautiful to be real.
Mikhail.
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. Which style do you prefer? Anything you need, I've got it.
Straws with concentric circles. Hanu sign, coin-shaped lemon slices. Mikhail. Right, we haven't talked about him much yet. Mikhail, the watchmaker. I mean, I know they're chasing after the legacy, but it's right now it's mostly been Acheron and then Welt, and then Aventurine with Dark's Ratio, and then us investigating Firefly. Also, sorry, we're on another ad break, peeps. So, sadly I have to do these one time every hour, but here's another one. Boop. There we go. And again, I'll be back. Ugh. Hey, folks. I am back again. Do you know anything about... Okay. Alright, 15 seconds. And we are good to continue. There we go. Boop. Hanu's sign. How about
a symbol of bravery and dauntlessness? May you break free from your shackles just like he did. Well, it's done.
Oh,
Here's to you, the Nameless, with this glass of a ticket to the boneyard.
Huh. I didn't get to see him mix it. What?
To the dead and the dying.
Well, that's very ominous.
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
So, are you satisfied?
Oh, the flavors. They're way more sophisticated than Soul Glad.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness. I'm not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe Mr. Gallagher
I
can
got the
shed some
Shrek
light on it.
juice.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you.
Gotta love Shrek.
The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like. Nothing more.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that Mikhail?
Mikhail. I heard this name in my dream.
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I think I heard someone calling that name. Do you remember?
I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit. And now there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore.
It was a test.
Let's dig deeper into the case. And of course, I'll tell you a story about Mikhail.
It was a test. Okay.
All right. Let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway.
That we know already?
She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing. We only received bad news, and the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality, as if she had never come to Penacony at all.
Huh? Does that mean...
Death eradicated her. Maybe things will turn out different than what we think. Is she a ghost?
Different? Are you suggesting that girl wasn't actually killed? Come on. Aren't you a witness in this case?
Again, spiritual death, right?
Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
I can't imagine you guys have.
Dealt with before. So, death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
Hikaru. Hey, hello. You also finished it,
it's
huh?
time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
Oh, it's about time we finally dived into that.
You're very perceptive.
Come on.
The Astral Express has received that
Give
music
it to
box
me.
too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. So how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time, but the hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the Watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the Land of the Dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony.
Oh.
And he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape.
Huh. What does this have to do with Mikhail?
You don't get it? Well, I mean, Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the watchmaker.
I kind of guessed that already. But who is Mikhail? That's the thing. Sometime later. Okay.
Here we are. Clock Studios theme park.
Oh.
The most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
I was wondering when.
Aren't we supposed to be discussing the watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe a library or an archive room of sorts. But an amusement park?
They had to show off this section of the map somehow.
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past. You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macro void. The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria.
How big is this place?
A unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC's shackles and fought for freedom. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs.
So the character Hanu is based on a real person. So that Clocky cartoon is actually a documentary.
History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from
So
Penacony's
that's how it
history.
happened. And we can watch Clocky animation in this part.
These
Just like a
characters
viewing
not only
station.
exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past.
Huh.
Once you realize this, you'll understand why
Yeah,
we're here.
big ol' smile.
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself.
Oh look,
Who knows what it's for?
it's Aventurine at home. Hey, what's good, Aventurine? How big is this place? Another 27 chests. Ooh. Right, but like, where is this? In the Fates Atlas. Dream's Edge, Dewlight Pavilion.
What's going on?
So many of them. I've never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects.
Can you convince them to let us in? It's pretty impressive even from out here.
We don't need to go in. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention inside. We can just talk here.
Clocky's Mickey Mouse all along, I knew.
Let's find a quiet spot and
The
continue
way
our
he speaks,
conversation.
yeah, pretty evident from Act 1.
View here
even.
is great, right? We can see everything from here, including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker. In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Asdana?
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors, omen vanguards, even visitors from beyond the sky. In the end, they emerged victorious. Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the watchmaker when I met him. So maybe he inherited the title.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
I'm 13.
Haha. Funny joke. You know, if you're 13, I might as well be 5. So what's your actual age?
No way. Not even close.
Anunu freed the frontier prison, but peace still eluded him. With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Osdana was uncertain. It wasn't until the watchmaker
Really just gonna
approached the
change
family
subjects
with
like
the
that?
idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
Thus, he became known as the father of Penacony.
So,
But didn't you say
what
the
makes him the
watchmaker
stain
betrayed
of
the family?
Penacony?
And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
No, I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children. But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all. Just like you, I had close companions.
Huh?
We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path.
So he's a
We
descendant.
were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else. While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame. Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony. But we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. Like a lost dog, the family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail,
I never knew not Mikhail. Gallagher was gonna be so deeply connected with this.
I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew would never return.
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is not the end of the story, right?
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time.
Who could that person be? Is the Watchmaker an organization?
Well, that's one way to look at it. However, only one member has truly inherited the Watchmaker's title.
Yes.
Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real. Or just Mikhail's lost soul haunting the dreams. So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy. And at the end of all these mysteries, we will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him.
In the dream.
If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel. But those willing to look me in the eye and hear me out? Let's just say, there won't be many. I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog. Bark and all. Something just happened at the theme park. Now if you'll excuse me, good luck to all of you. How ironic.
Okay.
What's so different between the stowaways rejected by Penacony today and the dream seekers once hailed as pioneers several amber eras ago?
Gallagher does have a troubled past, it seems.
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker, his connection to the family, and the power struggles hidden behind sweet dreams and death.
And that the family isn't all united.
Exactly. Gallagher suggests that the real traitor is someone else, probably within the Oak family.
Oh no, Sunday is in the Oak family, and that death is related to the Watchmaker.
That lines up with what we've gathered so far. Firefly got involved in this mess because of the legacy, and now we're sure that Aventurine's accusations against Acheron are baseless.
And that Clocky is based on the Watchmaker.
You're really into Clocky, huh? He's just a fictional character, not a real person.
Oh, without him, I couldn't have been able to manipulate all those poor people's emotions into doing my bidding.
Speaking of which, that Clocky who only reveals himself to you is quite intriguing. It's a shame we've never met him since then.
Speaking of, he hasn't even shown up since the start of this act. That's pretty much sums it up.
Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment to think about the clues we have. Send a message to Welt and see how things are going on his end.
Welt and Acheron are still... Ask about Welt's situation. Mr. Yang, how's your progress going on your end? Not too bad. The Galaxy Ranger and I agree that the family might be hiding something extremely important. We're now headed to Dulai Pavilion. Acheron, huh? Did Aventurine say she was dangerous? I've confirmed that she's on our side. Don't worry, please wait for a while. I'll keep you posted as soon as I find anything. Acheron, Here
Are
it
your
is.
companions worried about you?
Acheron's Pav. Here it finally is.
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress. Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight Pavilion.
Well...
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth for a heavily guarded mansion.
Let's see if there's anyone waiting to greet us.
Well, we know the codes already. Oh, they didn't give me the draw Acheron because I have mine already. Fuck. Okay, is trial Acheron? I can't see what gear she has. No. My Acheron will be just as good as your Acheron. I will not be tempted. I believe in my own capabilities. Not the free trial that has the light cone, probably, and everything, probably.
Something feels off. A grand mansion like this and not a butler or servant in sight.
What?
Could it be due to the disruption caused by the emergency?
You know where those butlers and servants are? T-posing in the miniature city.
This door is open. Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves.
That's
Just one moment.
Oh. Iron draws her blade slightly. With a moment, her breath became imperceptible.
Light.
Bait.
I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
What?
I see. What an interesting technique.
Nani? Well, yes, I know. I know that. Yes. I've been using that since the first time we came in here, so...
Gleam of old blades.
Oh. Sick. Okay, I'll use the beef stew. Or the golden trash bag, actually. There we go.
The model in the sand pit. It's the golden hour.
Oh my god, there is 3 of them.
The heads of the family used, and the footprints here are different from the rest. There are 2 sets of them.
God damn.
Looks like outsiders might have passed through here not long ago.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm assuming the one with a diamond on the sole is is Aventurines. And Sparkle. They came back.
Can you identify the people who left these footprints?
Blonde guy. Gremlin.
Well,
Easy.
there's a unique pattern here. Flamboyant, even. And judging by the size, I'd say these were men's shoes. If I'm right, it could be the IPC ambassador, Aventurine.
Aventurine. What about the other set?
It looks like they were walking side by side as opposed to one behind the
Oh,
other.
it's not
So the
Sparkle?
second individual is likely equal in status to Aventurine.
That's how his souls look like?
The IPC is eager
Okay,
to reclaim
well, I guess it is
Penacony,
ratio then.
so their presence here is not unexpected.
It's a bit too... Okay. Hey, who am I to judge? Atta. Oh, that's so... Why fight anymore? Well, I mean... I'm not gonna go get ice cream, but sure, I guess. Game. Game? No, that was in real life. What the fuck am I saying? Da. Oh shit.
There aren't any people in this mansion. They've set up quite a few mimetic guards to patrol this place.
Do we still have the upper hand? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. There's more to life. Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Oh.
Destined for oblivion.
Enemy targets detected.
Alright.
I weep for the departed.
Acha! Acha! Hatata!
It too shall fall.
Let's settle this.
Okay. Then next I might switch the team comp up.
Existence is unity.
Well,
Still waters of oblivion.
to see if putting Black Swan in place of Ron May would speed up the
Drop
burst
something.
more.
A note. Looks like instructions from the butler for the other servants.
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks before Robin's death. It must have been a big project to require that much manpower. The Charmony Festival, perhaps.
But no matter what their main priorities are, there should always be someone left at the mansion, right?
The owner.
You're saying someone deliberately cleared the place out?
Yeah, but I don't know why.
The owner, Shade of Destiny. Yes. Up the steps. Come on.
No one here either.
Oh.
Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home. Stay close to me so that my white can cover you too.
Look for clues. Oh, shit. List of death's victims. Oh, that's a lot. What the fuck? And Sorrow, a male Halloween, was dragged into the sea by an unknown meme. Subsequently, Monte Oasis, subsequent search rescue. This was the first case. Mori, a male from Shenzhou. Spheroid indigo now and mysteriously disappeared after the sphere was bouncing in the air. Barriers. Amaka, female human, participated in a talent show. Scorched them, basking fell off the stage before the judges turned around and disappeared off the Okay. The footage of that episode of show has been deleted. Weber, Mel Papeshi, fell down when he was entering the office on payday in the Gilded Hour and was killed by an unknown meme that suddenly appeared. The memories of witness have process, preferring to attack wounded or vulnerable individuals. Uncertain, be taking orders from someone else. Kemet, a male Pepeshi was taken away while flipping over a card at the casino. Moment of Stars. The casino staff was dealt with the aftermath of the incident. Note, flipping a card. Interesting. Decim, a male human, jumped into the ocean of dreams with Blue Hour in an attempt to impress his girlfriend, but got entangled by an unknown meme under the sea and drowned. His girlfriend's memories have been processed, but the outcomes are not satisfactory. For the intervention from motivators may be necessary. Most cases are related to the ocean. Could this be a breakthrough? You should know, scratch that. After checking, only 2 cases are related to the ocean. Taisha, a female Foxian, was engulfed by an unknown meme while playing dreamy slots in the golden hour. The accident caused a huge commotion on the spot. Witnesses have been processed. Note, could it be the Street Dreams troop? Does it have the ability to imitate and learn? Multiple culprits. There is always a mastermind behind the scenes. When they say process, did they act... What? They alter their memories to make them forget. They can do that, huh? Just pull a whole Men in Black. Flash that shit. Oh, it's gone. Kambaga, a male bloodhound, was attacked by an unknown meme before his shift change in the moment of serenity, but resulting in his death after a fight. Security measures have been enhanced in the prison area. Though no notable details of the scene, need to ask Plan family to strengthen defenses in the prison and other facilities. Janet, film human, disappeared while visiting the film history gallery at the museum in the moment of soul. She was drawn towards mysterious sound calling her to her and walks into a screen, matching without a trace. The side was cordoned off. Still in the case with the culprit demonstrated speech ability. Further verification is required to determine if it's a false alarm. Monk, a male Intellitron, was attacked while replacing his new purchased high-grade vision sensor in the auction at Milbit Dozen. Vision sensor, noteworthy. Annette, a female Pepeshi, vanished while touching up on her makeup in the bathroom before the graduation ceremony at Paperfold Academy in a moment of Saul. She was caught by meme into the mirror and disappeared, witnessed by a teacher at the scene. Note, mirror, noteworthy. Current hypothesis is related to sight. Chloe, a female Intellitron, was attacked by a meme and disappeared and blew up. She blew out the candles on her birthday celebration with her friend at the Blue Hour. Aww. That's horrible. All witnesses are currently receiving treatment from the motivators. More attacks occurred in a dark or dim environment. Is sight really a trigger? What and one hell of a birthday present. Carissa, a female Halovian, was harassed by a fervent fan backstage before her performance in the moment of Scorchan and was subsequently abducted by a meme during her escape. The Blount family has apprehended the fan. Abducted? Keep a lookout for this fervent fan. Dorian, a male human, took a nap before the end of his shift in the moment of daybreak without telling his managers and was abducted by an unknown meme hiding under the chair. Emergent intervention was provided. Taking a nap, plus considering and discussing the Alpha family about the increased vacation time and additional breaks for workers. Malloy, a male human, disappeared before... Meme... Okay, in this genuine case of death, the meme must be connected to concepts such as death and murder. This list comprises over 100 cases. 100 deaths.
Information about Robin, Firefly, and the other victims. I don't see any commonalities.
It's all random.
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting random victims. And based on Sunday's notes, he's no stranger to death.
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced. This light cone is securely guarded.
Oh.
It must hold some important memories.
That's the new gacha one. Oh.
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on so many grand stages, her favorite performance was a pretend show she put on with her brother when they were just kids.
I wonder how their relationship is now.
Well, can't exactly ask.
Growing up brings gains, but also losses.
Yeah, time has a way of smoothing things out. The beautiful dreams of
Confirmed
youth
dead, is it though?
will eventually fade away.
Really? I mean, I don't know. Like, I have to see. Oh, a letter from Robin. Dear brother, how are you doing these days? I had intended to visit you at Dulai Pavilion as soon as possible upon my return, but with the approaching Harmony Festival and your busy schedule, I refrain from troubling you. However, an urgent matter compels me to share something with you immediately. Since my return to Penacony, I've experienced a peculiar change in my voice. At first, I thought it was caused by exhaustion or illness, but after consulting with the doctors, they assured me of my perfect health and dismissed my concerns. However, my voice worsened over time, and I even experienced periods of complete voice loss. In order to find answers, I conducted many private investigations, including my idle time, rehearsals, of course. Eventually, I realized that the harmony in Penacony is not pure. A discord lurking within has tainted my voice of harmony, which I believe to be the root cause of my vocal issues. The discord. We know what that is. I immediately realized that such levels of interference can only occur if either powerful external force is pulling the strings, or if a senior member of the family is involved. Unfortunately, further investigation has led me to the latter conclusion. This is an extremely alarming discovery. A traitor has emerged within the family in the Penacony. It's highly likely that the person is one of our 4 family heads. I trust you implicitly, dear brother, because of our promise. With the Charmony Festival on the horizon, I fear that this person intends to impede in its progress, or even use the festival for some ulterior motive. At any rate, I suggest you monitor the other family heads while also prioritizing your own safety. You're the only one true family member I have left. There is another matter that requires our attention. During my investigation, I learned about the memory zone meme, Death, and my further inquiries led me to believe that the culprit who directed it to cause this series of incidents is likely the aforementioned traitor in the family. I've collected more clues and prepared to verify my hypothesis. Rest assured, you can just focus on the preparations for the Charmony Festival. Once I've thoroughly investigated Death, I'll come and meet you immediately. It won't take long. Given your heavy workload, please take care of yourself. Don't stay in the dreamscape all the time. Spend some time in reality when you are free. I've brought some specialties from other galaxies, including from Morelos, from Honkai. Don't forget to enjoy them. May Shipe be with us. Your sister, Robin. Why do I feel like her death is one of the few exceptions where it's actually targeted? It's because she delved too deep into this investigation that someone silenced her. And if Sunday happens to be this traitor, he would know who's getting too close to the info, right? I mean, it would be even more messed up since, you know, killed his sister. But
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday
still
and Robin showed up to greet us.
Unsure whether I want to settle on Sunday as the traitor.
In her voice.
He's one of the biggest candidates.
Now it
but
seems I was right.
We'll see.
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow.
Like she said, it wasn't.
As far as I know,
It's not pure
There
anymore.
aren't many entities capable of interfering with the power of paths.
Meaning?
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a high position or possess unimaginable strength.
Something like the head of a family.
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor.
Keep looking for clues. A letter from Alfalfa to Sunday. I've been informed about Robin, and I would like to express my deepest condolences. However, I must remind you that you now hold the position of not only her elder brother, but also the head of the Oak family. Your every action has implications for all of Penacony. But why Sunday reacted mad at Robin's death? I don't know. People can play pretend all they like. So that's why I don't want to settle on that theory just yet, but I'm holding on to the possibility. As Penacony is going through a critical period, it is crucial that you do not allow your hatred to cloud your judgment. And be cautious not to engage in activities that others can use against you as leverage. I heard that you are planning to dedicate a significant amount of time and research to find Death. Such action does not serve the best interests of the family as a whole, and I strongly advise you to reconsider and avoid potential impeachments from other family heads. While you're convinced that Death is connected to the Watchmaker, I have met the Watchmaker many times long before the Dream Master adopted you and your sister. and I have never found any evidence linking him to that memory zone name. Now that you are at the head of the Oak family, it is essential that you assess the situation objectively and consider the bigger picture. It is unwise to allocate all of Penacony's resources and manpower for the sake of a personal vendetta, as this would bring dishonor to the Great One. The Charmony Festival is on the horizon, and the Watchmaker's guests are all barely holding back their own agendas. Neither you nor I could face the severe consequences if Dominicus's rival is delayed. Therefore, I urge you to control your emotions and fulfill your responsibilities as the head of the Oak family, focusing only on the festival and avoiding any interference from the external sources. In addition, we must not neglect the honored guests invited by the Watchmaker, as mishandling this matter could lead to diplomatic conflicts with other major factions. Oh, it's kind of too late for that. Involving us in disputes that could have been avoided. As your elder, I hope you comprehend the gravity of the situation, handle it properly. As for the matter of Robin, there will be a time to pursue it once the festival concludes. By then, I will provide you with the necessary resources to manpower in the name of the Alpha family to help you get your revenge. Additionally, I've heard the rumors that the Dream Chaser is not entirely pleased with your recent activities. I advise you to conduct yourself with caution. Sincerely, Old Oti.
It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this old Oti is happy with Sunday's recent performance.
They don't seem to care much about death. Instead, they're more concerned about the Charmony Festival and the Watchmaker.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal. One thing's for sure. There's a lot of internal conflict within the family, and everybody has their own agenda.
Fuck, my Genshin resin just capped out. Oh well. Hang on. Another paper. Esteemed head of the Oak family. List of suspects. The investigation into all the suspects involved in the death case has been concluded. The findings are summarized below as for your review. Respectfully yours, Esme Draught. Ryan. General staff, short hair. Percy. Severe OCD. Reshi. Green hair, okay. Connor. Hair. Ian Professor, short hair. Peruru, researcher from the Nightingale family, blonde hair. Benny. Benny Bokinda. A Dreamscape producer, Nightingale family, curly brown hair. Marine. Sir Whittaker, orange pupils. Pat. Actor in the Irish family. Borage, an actor from the short black hair. Nader, a drinksmith from the Irish family, short black hair. Taurus. Carrie. Hang on, give me a quick sec. There we go. Sorry. An actress from the Irish family, long pale hair, cross-dressing in films, plays who killed protagonists. Oh. Brendan, guard from the Bloodhound family. Carter, security officer. Woosley, captain, short blonde hair, stocky man, built several scars from previous contact with memes. Lomu, okay, Bloodhound family. Corinna. Melanie, short blonde hair, standard Pepeshi stature. Gabe, FL family, another Pepeshi. Lothric, Butler, dark curly hair. Lester, FL family. Nagy, project manager, another Pepeshi. Shorter than average Pepeshi. There are a total of 52 suspects on the list, followed by Sunday's note. Perhaps this is a common thread among them. I have reached conclusion.
Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on his suspects. This traitor must have been causing trouble for the family for a long time.
They all seem to be insiders, but I haven't met any of them.
Huh? Wait, these characteristics.
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. However, if This traitor really exists. Could they be responsible for Firefly and Robin's deaths?
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so seriously.
That's all for now. Nothing more noteworthy.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family.
Never played out.
I did not expect an empty mansion.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. And Acheron? The Galaxy Ranger?
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree?
Whoops.
Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger.
Ignore all the guards we've destroyed,
as far as I
by
know,
the way.
the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here. To ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want any loose ends.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
Maybe just whisper in a lower voice.
While the truth remains a mystery, I'm getting close to it.
Okay.
I assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that the murderer was within the family? With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago. However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous. He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself.
He's over there
Who knows
now.
what kind of scheme he's cooking up? While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
With that smug-ass smile? I would have thought you're the trouble. Okay, and we're back here. Dot.
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio Aventurine case. The suspect has been arrested.
Ejhazio.
This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild, causing a large drain in manpower and resources, resulting in the IPC taking a massive loss.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka-Abjin extinction event.
What
who does
the hell
not
did he
carry
do?
An interstellar refugee travel permit. As per Strategic Investment Department head Diamond's sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the Charter and will continue to conduct further investigations as to the motive of the suspect.
Well, hello. Okay. Which of the stone hearts are you? Well, actually, I don't see the pin. No, actually, this pin's not like its signature of their thing. Is she even a stone heart?
What pretty eyes.
Jade.
Tell me,
Uh-huh.
do they shine in the dark?
Well, that's another lady with a big hat in HSR. Jesus. Jade. Yeah. Wow. There are a lot of tall ladies in HSR.
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever.
Did you give him a chance?
As a servant, you should not resist your master. Yet, you went and killed that man anyway.
Well, he was enslaving him, so, you
No
know.
lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
That...
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejihazo. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your luck has run out.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
Well, if she's ever coming out... Pull.
Madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
My life.
Oh.
I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
What do you want, then?
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
And then what?
I want cash.
Another woman. Oh, part 2. I'm growing tired of this. Well, that's how they make you pull, huh? Hot tall men, hot tall women, and everything in between, I guess. The gremlins, the whatevers.
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value. 30 tanbas. No more, no less. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you. I wager you won't give me this chance. Which is why you should call him here.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you.
Oh, please show me how Diamond looks like.
From here
No.
on out, I am Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf. You're wrong. 30 tanbas. I'll give you that. And much more than that. Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want, even what you don't want. Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt.
You are to strip yourself of that name now.
You deserve to live. To create even
Aventurine.
more wealth. For us. Go. Pick the clothes you like. Then choose your desired identity. And then... use them well, child. May your plans never suffer failure.
Jeez.
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, and show the world their value. People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost. Is it because Gayathra blesses me? Well, if that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. My success is inevitable. But what then? Even if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come next? What awaits me after this glorious gamble? An even more glorious one? Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or will I encounter failure, never to return?
I mean, I'd say you're doing alright for yourself, adventuring.
I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas, lowly gambler. What?
Theme park.
What?
Huh? Huh?
Am I dreaming, or have I gone completely insane?
There's another you now.
Perhaps both. Forgotten me already? When you were strapped to that electric chair by a mannequin warlords, who was it that gave you the idea?
Yourself?
Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony. The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. No need to be so polite. I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. That's why you're here, isn't it? A grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off? Why not?
Is this really just conversing with his inner self-conscience?
Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch of your road.
Mm-hmm.
Let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk.
Wow. Do love going with myself
exactly
to
are you?
the amusement park.
Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome. Kakavasha, I am your future. First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next?
You're ready to witness everything. Okay, I think... actually, I don't know if we are close to the end or not, but... we are still playing. When exactly is this happening on the timeline? What the fuck? Oh, shit. All the sad tales. Yeah, this is quite sad. Head the state of the perk. The murmurs in your ears grow louder, more booming. You can even see another. Let's hope you can hold up until the mint you into the stag of the cement. Pa. Okay. Fate's Atlas. Uh-huh. Oh. 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 It's all gonna converge into one. Hey. Okay, so... well, we'll recap at the end when we're done. No need to rush things.
Why are there no guests here? Just a Pepeshi? No. A child?
Am I having a stroke? No, that's just how they wrote the description. I just read it out loud. Hello.
I thought minors weren't allowed in Golden Hour. Hey, kid.
Is that another
You okay?
you or whatever?
Are you lost?
Oh.
What's wrong, mister? You don't look well.
Oh, shit. Oh. The kid from the it is Small Aventurine. That's you.
Your eyes.
Is that thunder? Also, oh boy, gee. Okay. We gotta run another ad, guys. Sorry. Here we go. Another ad break. Whew, man. Yep, thunder in game, not in real. Yeah, I know. I know. It's gotta be really realistic for me to mistake it. One, two, three, four, five.
And the faithful companion of the
Witness the
Raid the family?
City. Okay. What is me doing? Me is doing Star Rail. I'm railing that star. So much. I mean, also, we're in an ad break. So gotta wait for that to be up first before we do anything else. Alright, one more minute of ads and then we'll keep going. It's really thundering. In game. Oh shit. Drink some water. Oh. Alright. 15 seconds, so you know what? Might as well keep going. There we go. Oh, it really is just...
Impossible. Who are you?
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck.
Well... I don't know what to tell you, small Chureen. Small Chureen.
Mister, you have pretty eyes too.
What is happening?
Beautiful.
Are you alone? Where are your parents?
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them.
An illusion. Your parents have all passed away before you even reached this age.
I have to go. Goodbye, mister. Hope you have a good time too.
These effects of harmony is no joke.
Those eyes. And Mama Funga. No, it can't.
Slow down.
There aren't any Avgens left.
Pass me. Oh.
Stream 4.
There we go. Catch up with young Avgen boy. Well, I mean, it's you.
Wait
it's you in the memory that never happened.
Only on Penacony, am I right? What are you still doing here?
There's 3 of him.
Well, you've known all along. The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help.
So trippy.
Why would there be a need for such high walls and deep moats? However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the dream syrup is so alluring. You will receive no charity on Penacony. And relying on your own strength alone to topple high walls? Not a likely fate. Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across for help. Like a hyena scavenging for scraps in the desert. Because
In
you
the
know
desert.
that opportunities are fleeting. Oh, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant. Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope. So listen while you can. It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. The conspiracies, calculations. Especially the part about the finale, a magnificent act of betrayal. Oh, when everyone thinks this way, who would even suspect that it was another trap you've meticulously devised? Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler. Uptight, overcautious, massive inferiority complex. You won so much, you're still so afraid of losing. They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house, the straight flush. They don't know the other hand is below the table, clutching your chips for dear life. It's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite. You're a natural kid. You don't stop at fooling the audience, you fool yourself too.
He's putting up a front and pretending he's not panicking.
Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is first being able to fool yourself. Of course. I know you all too well. But it's strange. Why did you decline that invitation? You had the chance to embrace elation. Was that not what you most wanted? But you chose the IPC instead.
I mean, I wouldn't want to be near Sparko either, to be honest.
I doubt it. Do you even have anything in common with the preservation? Oh, I thought you knew. Didn't you say you had me pegged?
I'm sorry? Okay. There's definitely another definition of that word that I don't know. So, I'm gonna just leave it at that.
We're done. Either stop talking or disappear from my sight. That's fine. But who exactly is about to disappear here? Well, it's not going to be me anyway.
You go, Aventurine. I trust you. After the agony, well, the shouts and the cries, prison palaces, reverberations. Oh.
Ah, playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
Oh, we're bouncy balling again. Activate, rotate. Activate, rotate. Activate, rotate. No, fuck. Activate, rotate. This harmony is really screwing him up. You don't know how easy that makes things. Ah, it's one of the attractions now you can visit.
Hide and seek. What sweet child.
It's interesting how they're managing to write this location into the plot. You know, it's an amusement park of all places.
Catechins were like jackals hot on your heels. I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon. Those shrill cackles. You had to hide right under the noses of those savages. You and Big Sis. Playing dead. Drifting in all that bloody water. Completely ruined that shirt. Shame. Wasn't that the last one Dad left behind? It wasn't ruined. I've always kept it. Come on. It's a rag. It's not like you can ever wear it.
What's important, Sam?
Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't even deign to get your pretty outfit wet in the rain. Well, your social capital has changed after all. I've never changed. On the contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting. The last round of hide and seek, and you get to be it. You should enjoy it. That child. Could he be in here?
Let me get that chest first. And also the kill.
Stream 4.
As well as this bird. We who were once lived are now dying. Oh.
Is this?
Oh. Topaz's cornerstone? Why is it on the ground?
Topaz. What is this doing here?
What is real right now? I'm so...
What? Does your cornerstone wrench out of your heart, son? I was merely curious at why it was here. Maybe that winged guy put it here. To taunt you. Just to make you realize that your painstakingly arranged magic show is nothing but a death rattle. The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipant's body. I've got to give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that lie deserves a prize for sheer nerve. If you were just a little bit smarter, the jig would have been up right there. This is just bait. Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say, that doctor's acting was superb. Or maybe he wasn't acting at all. All the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy.
Look at that.
He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but not so much that he gets suspicious.
That's why he's still up there on my suspects list of being, you know, the traitor.
That's why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything. The intel you gave to Ratio was all true. He spoke of the same to Sunday. Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before you know it, everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under them.
Oh.
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind? Your mind.
Third.
It's our mind.
There were 3.
You're me, and I'm you. We're the same.
Wait. The stone that he claimed to be his, the green one. It was different from the one in the trailer. The one in the trailer was like, it had like jagged surfaces like Topaz's one, like the gem surface, and it was like bright blue. It wasn't even the same shade. Wasn't it? Hold on. Yes, it was different. It looked so much different. It's okay. It didn't have like the surface of Topaz's one. Oh, he triple played them. Sunday thought he was playing him, so he played him back. But then, oh, what the you slime motherfucker! Wow. Okay. Wow. How did you backstab their backstabbing? Yeah. It didn't look like this one at all.
You can't even fool yourself. You just got lucky this time.
This one's like leaning towards turquoise. His cornerstone's bright blue. Huh.
This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hand.
Whose is that?
Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Smooth. Cunning.
Jade. He took hers and Topaz's cornerstone for this ruse? What the hell?
Tell me. What's its name? Why are you even asking me? Must I do all the work?
How on earth did he even expect this? Whoa.
Luck and trickery. That's what she said when you
This is such... What a risky plan, though.
This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem is... Jade.
Jade. Oh.
Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Oh, looks like Jade can be substituted for aventurine, too.
Wow.
Sauce for the goose.
I mean, look, can you blame him? Your outfit's like mostly dark turquoise anyway, so, you know.
Aventurine, Topaz, Jade. 3 elites, 3 cornerstones.
Sunday doesn't know his minerals.
Penacony offered their everything. Oh, you're even more united than the family. As I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. All or nothing.
Which in this case are the cornerstones.
But will it be the former?
Wow.
Or the latter? We'll find out soon enough.
He really outplayed his outplaying.
Take it out.
Should he really be doing this though? He's being watched by the bird, and or was it too late for them to intervene anymore?
I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner.
Uh-huh.
As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're right
There
where they
it is. Uh-huh. That's what was in the trailer.
piled up with these cheap baubles. You smashed the aventurine stone before you left? Oh, just look at it.
Oh, it's not completely shattered.
Shattered. Just like your life.
He still has it in the thing.
A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back. This thing is far more precious than your life. You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Clip-Off's body. You think the IPC will let you get off scot-free? Well, Diamond has always been all about results.
He's gonna rain down
As long as I can create
chips.
value far beyond the cost, the ends justify the means. How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me.
Now I'm really curious. Why does every step you take involve reckless risks and
He is a
choices you prepare for
gambler.
yourself always come with a strong impulse for self-destruction? Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPC.
There is so much you don't see. Which is also why you'll never see how I'll win it all.
That is, if you can do what it takes.
We'll just have to wait and see then. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. Huh?
Huh? What?
Stream forth the gleam of old flames.
Oh, boy. Hey, boy.
Hello. We meet again, Mr. Pretty Eyes.
Hi, little pretty eyes.
Yes. We meet again. Did you find your mother and father?
Of course. Big Sis is there too. The four of us were just playing hide and seek. I'm so happy. On our way here, Papa even brought me to see a blimp.
Flim.
I think you mean film.
Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings together and turning them into a moving wall painting. They put me, Papa, Mama, and Big Sis together, turning us into one big family. You should give it a try too, mister. You look sad. The amusement park will cheer you up.
Sure.
Play the role of the what? Oh, Fast and Furry Nuts. Right. Am I really playing this right now? Okay, it's totally not like Aventrine's like kind of suffering right now or anything. But yeah, let's just play this minigame real quick. Hey. Oh fuck. Okay, that was. Turbo boosts. Hey. Alright, another one. Come on. Another one. Another one. Hey. Oh. Oh shit. Yeah, attempt stages if you want to come back. Oh, okay. Hey, like.
How's that? Not a bad score, eh?
Well, he gone.
Boring.
Clucky? Okay, yeah, I know how to do it. Catch up with the young Avjin again. Is anything here? Oh, wait, that's a boss. Can't kill that one. I'll leave it be. Ball? Wait. What?
Why aren't you talking?
You've piqued my interest. I'll admit that there are still aspects of you that I don't completely understand.
Well, you sound sincere this time at least.
Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. And I have precious few of those. Moving on. See that maze over there? I'll know everything about you before you reach the exit. Our quaint journey through this amusement park still isn't over. And I wouldn't mind stretching this out at all.
Okay, alright. Do. Activate. Rotate. Activate. Rotate. Activate. Activate. Activate.
Whoa, this place, it's so tall.
Here is no water, only the
Taller than
rock.
the tallest rocks in the... There's so many flowers here. Fix this.
Rock and no
This
water,
one's for
only
you.
the sandy road. Oh, it is actually a maze. Huh. Thank you, free chests.
A dead end? Oh, is this the wrong way?
Just jump over the railing. Easy.
Is this...
The shackles you were once in when you were a slave.
Oh, what's on your mind?
It's got nothing to do with you.
Do you need a hint? These are manacles on you. That man gave you your first job. You made your first pot of gold. I remember it all too well. You wrapped that iron chain around your fist, for that is the only tool you could find. Then, in that maze, you...
Shut up.
Oh, you don't wish to face your past. Unwilling to admit that your life is worth at least 60 tons.
This inner voice of his is
From
really...
what I see, you refuse to confront it, because it only proves your weakness.
How could a weak person take such daring risks?
Oh, that's right. You love the thrill of danger, but you refuse to let go of meaningless sentiments. Even in this beautiful dream, the only thing you dare allow yourself is death. In your hands, those who follow you could have become Joker cards. They're far more useful that way. It's not like this is the only place the family ever cut corners. Could have had tons of action if you weren't so all or nothing. All it takes is a meager sacrifice. I bet Opal would have resolved this without a fuss. A pity you're not him. Well, you wouldn't be in this state if you could just get with the program. And why couldn't you? Out of professional integrity.
Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about them. It's more like I couldn't care less. Get it? What fun is it if the fight isn't fair?
Fair. You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place. The odds are obviously not in your favor, so how are you just breezing by? But did that masked fool's words awaken something in you?
Well, she gave me an answer that could turn everything upside down.
Everything? You mean it could make all the cards on the table just disappear?
That's cheating.
If these leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
Were there water, we should stop and drink. Amongst the rock, one cannot stop or think. Oh. What else? Ah, that's the thing beside him when he was born. Yeah.
Expression right now is hard to put into words. The lucky charm Mama left you is made from gold. Why did you never consider selling it? You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way.
No.
Looking back, that was the better choice.
Normal. Again, like the shirt, it's important
Mama
to
only
him.
left us with 2 pieces of jewelry. A necklace and a lucky charm. There won't ever be a 3rd piece.
That's what you always say, but you actually regret it, don't you? That you didn't sell them.
You can zip it if there's nothing to talk about.
I know. You must remember what Big Sis told you. You are a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops, and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. The words still ring in your ears, don't they? You're a good kid, so you definitely won't have forgotten. So, you surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of life were. How the piercing laughter behind you felt like it was drilling into your heart. You ran away without looking back, just as she told you to.
Do you really want to remind him of that? Other adventuring.
Enough! Do you not have anything better to talk about?
Oh, shut me down like a champ! Well, I guess when it comes to mind games, this isn't exactly your first rodeo.
It's like he's trying to outplay
I
himself.
think I finally get you. Woo! You are nuts! In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. Well, you stuck to that start to finish. Think about it. There's a Stellaron in play, the fabulous Robin loses her voice, 2 unsolved murders, cryptic messages from a masked fool, and a chance to go head-to-head with Sunday himself. The only thing to pique your interest is one word. The last word. A word that's right there at your fingertips. Death. But whose exactly?
Right.
We'll know when the dice falls.
All right then. Reserve a seat for me in the audience. I'm curious to see just how capable you are. Still, you never answered my question. If you could start over, would you still want to be the child who received Gaiathra's blessing?
It's so quiet this time. Is he finally gone? Or am I the one about to disappear?
Feet deep in the sand. Dead mountain mouth of curious teeth.
Finally, made it out of this place.
We're going home? But I don't want to go back yet.
Oh. Activate. 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 Rotate. Activate. Oh. Reset. Activate. Rotate. No. Rotate. No. Activate. Rotate. It's not it either. Activate. Oh, what am I doing? Hold on. Close, activate. There we go. Boing, 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 boing. Bing, 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 bong. Bing, bong. Bong.
It's so fun here. I want to stay here forever.
But dry, sterile thunder without rain. Butryd's sullen faces sheer and snarl if there were water. Oh, wait, there's a puzzle. There it is. There it is. I'm going out to eat. I guess I'll have to watch the VOD. It's a bit. Enjoy it. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for staying, Sylvie. Feel free. Okay, after this part, you in the final part of the quest. Have fun. Alright, yeah. Thanks for dropping by too, Ghost Time. Okay. If there were water and no rock. If there were rock but no water. Huh, Hanu? Really? Wait, just saw you video on YouTube. Good night. Oh. Alright, see ya.
Brother Hanu, where are you going? There's only one place he can be going.
Right. Well, I know who those two represent now. I mean, Clocky as the watchmaker was kind of obvious. Hanu is the one that started the revolution of prisoners. Huh. Oh, that's for chests. For this to turn myself back.
Mister, is that you? I hear the sound of leather shoes.
Oh, another setting.
Ah, it really is you.
Let me grab my chest real quick.
Spring forward, gleam of old days.
Thank you. Let me open this as well. Thank you. You again.
I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling that makes me more curious about you.
The music changed
Sad that I
as
can't
well.
get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Did you have fun?
I mean, you don't have to. You will be him. And he is you.
Going back?
Yes. I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's going to rain. I don't want to worry the others.
You're home. Where is it?
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream. This amusement park. This beautiful dream. They really are peaceful. Everyone loves it. But, mister, why don't you like it?
Because it's not real.
Because they're not here.
Where are they then?
I don't know.
You do know. But there's no point pressing the issue. Admit it. You're tired.
He sounds like it.
We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him. Your past and future.
How long will you stay?
Forever. We'll be with you forever in this dream. This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death. The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. You've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. Always has been. You don't care who the real murderer is, and the Watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want, what you need, is to be the smooth operator, the solid gold deal maker who doesn't waste a drop of sweat, even when he's up to his neck in danger, deep inside family territory. You want to be polished up, cuffed with red-hot chains, and spotlit center stage. You'll be the closing act, the final sacrifice.
I can do it. And it will be flawless.
Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. Stellaron and an emanator. It's that simple.
Us, an Acheron.
That way, the IPC will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, sweep the rat race, extract yourself from this endless debacle. You'll have the freedom you've always dreamed of. This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. This fiasco started with a death, and its curtains will fall on another death. Oh. So that's why Diamond chose you.
He's just after Penacony. No matter the means, no matter the price.
This is
not personal.
Gonna be his own gamble. Then.
It's hard, isn't it?
Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a conscience?
Hey, I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want. We can't change where you want to go.
Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible.
Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. Though luck always seems like it's on your side. You will keep winning, having never lost before, but why you? Why must it be you? If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more, if these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gaiathra, if all they are is a long string of meaningless deaths, then what did we do to deserve living in a world like that?
Maybe when I get to where I'm going and look back, I'll know what the trip was all about.
Fine. Time to make a move, my friend.
Future.
I'll be waiting up ahead. Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off. It's best to die without regrets.
And now, only we are left.
Say goodbye to your past. Right?
Can you take a photo for me? I want a memento.
Sure. Come on.
Aww. Look at him.
How nice. Now I can see what I look like too.
Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time. Your expression will look more natural.
Sure, I will. Then, mister, are you going back too?
I can't leave yet. I still have a show to do.
Oh, you're about to go on stage, aren't you?
Is it that show? From the trailer?
Let's go then. I'll take you to the stage.
Sure.
you're an actor. No wonder.
It's showtime. Wow. My photograph exclusive to yours. May your plans never suffer failure.
Your clothes are so stylish.
I'm actually a merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky? But you're not wearing black.
Well, it's mostly black.
Only ordinary employees have to wear that. My position is much higher than theirs.
Awesome. I hope I can become as good looking as you when I grow up.
Of course you can.
I wonder why they're trying to make us feel for him right
and
now.
Stronger than me.
I mean, I'm guessing the whole past and future thing, it's just a manifestation of the effects of this harmony seeping in. What? Why are they doing this? And the music to accompany this too. But who's on the other side of you? Also, you know, get rid of these guys. What's about to happen? I know he's gonna fight us, but why? Why is that your showtime? Over plains endless. It's all the auto effect again. But if you're saying auto, that means... Is this really how it's gonna end? Is he going to run out of time? The stage. The curtain.
Behind this curtain is the grand stage. It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready? Good luck with your show.
The music, plus...
Thank you.
Aventurine.
You still seem pretty nervous.
What are you about to
Let's
do?
put our palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, you'll feel more relaxed. Putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga, she will bless us. If you're not familiar, I can guide you.
It's alright. I know how to do it. Of course I know.
This is where we go our own way, Kakavasha. The catechins are coming.
Why? The catechins have already taken all our money, food, and they killed our parents. What more do they want?
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. They want everything only to end up with nothing. This is a trick, an act of revenge. Remember? Today is the day of the Kakava, and also your birthday.
And that's why it's raining.
They know the Avgin will surely
It rained
hold a
on the day of...
festival. With the aid of this rain, they will come to destroy our wagons and take everything they want. Little do Catechins know, this time we will fight back. The men in black that descend from the skies are on our side. The Catechins stand no chance against them, and will surely pay for their arrogance.
I'm just realizing how much this arc has been focusing on Aventurine. Act 2 in its entirety.
Without this ring, the catechins would never take action,
2/3.
and we would not have the chance to turn the tide.
Almost.
This is a gift from Gaiathra, and you are Kakavasha, whose good fortune will bless your sister with success.
You're gonna fight?
But people will die, and you will be in danger. How is that good fortune? Why are you all doing this?
The Avgin always return their blood debts. Gaiathra calls for me, while Papa and Mama are waiting for me. I must answer the call.
Don't say that.
She will bless you with good fortune
Don't,
and help you survive.
don't say they're waiting for you. That means
As long as you are alive, the blood of the Avgin will never run dry. So run, Kakavasha. Do not be afraid, and do not look back. Go to the other side of the mountain. The rain will accompany you, and the rain will bless you. As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next aurora.
the start of Gaiathra's reincarnation.
May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing.
And all,
Let your journey be forever peaceful.
and all your schemes forever concealed.
Farewell, Kakavasha.
His sister too.
Newsflash from the Interastral Peace broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson confirms that a small-scale rebellion has broken out in the unclaimed region of Sigonia. The situation is now under control. The insurgents are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has a long history of disdain towards the IPC. This has caused a serious negative impact to the work of the IPC's Marketing Development Department.
The clan launched a massive attack on the Avgin, who were under the protection of the IPC, resulting in 6,728 deaths and 3,452 missing. The casualties are currently under the care of the frontline trauma team.
How many were left?
The spokesperson expresses his deepest condolences for this devastating humanitarian disaster. At the same time, delivering an important message on this matter to all interplanetary citizens. Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall on all beings, regardless of life or death, regardless of race, regardless of ideology, to uphold the basic rights we inherently possess.
Few maybe. Yeah, him included.
Kakavasha?
He's no longer there. Oh. Yeah. It's a manifestation of harmony. It's seeped away. It's
Bye.
Gone. Go on stage. Oh god.
Okay. All the actors are in place. It's time for the show to begin.
His breath is shaky. Oh god, the moment it taps back into our POV, I don't think I'm gonna like what's gonna happen next.
This act is dedicated to you. I hope it'll be an unforgettable memory for you. Kakavasha.
Your past self. Oh god.
By the way,
Oh.
before you go, I have a personal question.
Oh, get his answer.
Do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hands?
Let's assume, just assuming now, that every time I roll the dice, there's a possibility of achieving this particular outcome. then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
Oh no. Oh.
Is this Miss Acheron? Hello, I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Okay, well, they've met up. Hi, Raiden May. Hi.
Hello, I'm March 7th. I'm sure she needs no introduction, as you definitely know her.
Hey, I still deserve a proper intro. Pleasure to meet ya, Miss Acheron. You can call me Clacky. Okay, enough with the fucking jokes.
Hello? None of you seem surprised by my arrival.
Since Welt has decided to travel with you, it means that he trusts you. And we trust his judgment.
I envy your close friendships.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express. Aventurine's prior accusation was based on nothing more than his own subjectivity, which is why, before we continue working together, he has a duty to explain himself.
I don't think we'll get that chance anymore.
You want to create a situation where all three parties are present?
There must be some deeper meaning behind Aventurine's actions. I suspect he's been aware of Penacony's secret from the beginning and has been continuously strategizing to unveil it. In that sense, the Astral Express's role in his plans would be imperative. In the worst-case scenario, he may use us to do something unexpected.
That unexpected is coming up right now.
Assuming things do escalate to that stage, having an extra ally is a good insurance policy. Penacony has numerous factions, and the state of affairs is significantly more intricate than that of Belobog and the Xianzhou.
But we must mete out the justice for the dead. Maybe we should now get out of here while we still can. I am the bone of my bat. Stellaron is my body, and Trailblaze is my blood.
You're talking weird again. But it's a good vibe. No matter what, we can't ignore the safety of Penacony.
With that said, this might be the last ad break in the recording anyway, before we reach the finale. So hang on, hang tight with me, guys. Alright. Going. I'm just saying though, knowing Hoyoverse, or just storytelling in general, they don't usually, when they usually do something like we start reliving the most, well, the best and worst parts of a person's life, revisiting those kinds of memories in the beat of a story, I don't know. it usually means there's gonna be a red flag coming up. Look, I know we're going to end up fighting. Also, hey Reiko, hi. Hello. Like I said, I know we're gonna end up fighting, but it's what happens after that concerns me. His showtime, or whatever, from the looks of it, it's gonna be pretty grand. I don't know. What is his plan after that? After we fight him? Like the way... I mean, in his terms, pretty much it feels like he's going all in for this last gamble in betting what exactly? That's my concern. What is he betting? Well, here we go.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's intel. The path ahead is fraught with danger. But what's trailblazing without a little danger?
Sounds like we've reached a consensus. Now, Miss Acheron?
We still have the Ceron Hunter operating. Yeah, you know, we never revisited Sam after the very beginning. You know.
I will accompany you, of course.
Yippee!
Let's move out then. But where do we start looking for him?
I think he's gonna come to us.
No need to rush. If he truly has laid a trap, he will definitely use every means to lure us in.
Ladies and gentlemen.
There it
The
is.
most wondrous, most magnificent show in Penacony's history is about to begin.
Where did he get a megaphone?
The IPC cordially invites everyone to Clock Studios Theme Park.
Look, should both the performers and spectators fail to arrive, won't all of Aventurine's plans be for nothing?
Tickets are on me, he
Let's
says.
get going, everyone. The hour of trailblazing is upon us.
Okay. Here we go. Oh my. Well.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's intel. The path ahead is fraught with danger. But what's trailblazing without a little danger?
Well done.
Let's get going, everyone. The hour of trailblazing is upon us.
You said that already.
I envy your close friendships.
I have a bad feeling that something big's gonna go down. Are you ready?
This is the domain prompt, isn't it?
Let's waste no time and head to the theme park then.
Oh. Never mind.
Mr. Yang. Why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus, it's a long story, not something that can be summed up in a few words. But I chose to believe you, and my trust in you stems more from my own personal judgment.
Well, it's a bit more like reminded of a certain someone.
I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
Yoo-hoo.
Thank you. I'm grateful. To reciprocate. In the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor, I will stand with you. If my meager strength is required.
A walk among the tombstones. Aventurine seems to have waited for quite some time on the stage in the center of Clock Studios theme park. Join this crazed gambler for a perfect collaborative performance that will blow everyone in Penacony away. Figuratively and literally. Well, let's not let the show wait. Oh, perfect. No. Well, okay, just to be safe. In case I need to tank some damage.
We're back here again. Aventurine actually chose a really conspicuous location.
Rock on, sir.
That guy's really taking it to a whole new level. Does he really think he's a superstar or something?
Not a soul in sight. The hounds drove out the visitors, and now their whereabouts are unknown too. Everyone, pay attention. The other party has obviously come prepared.
With his cornerstone. What the?
Also not forgetting the nameless of the renowned Astral Express. Welcome to the Interastral Peace Corporation live show!
There's his mark. Upon a big... What is that?
Astral Express. You're late. And this... unsought guest.
We've kept your appointment, Mr. Aventurine. It is customary to show yourself as well.
I will, naturally. But before that, I've got to introduce our guest of honor.
Yes?
Everyone, give it up for Miss Delaron!
Oh. Mommy, look! I'm on TV! Baby! I'm famous. Mom, that does... Well, no. Kafka's our mom, so... Rare.
Let me remind you that
Still
in
have a
all likelihood,
mother.
this stage and her identity have nothing to do with the wanted murderer.
Oh, no, they do. Of course they do. Otherwise, why would I work so hard to gain your trust and then invite you all here? Because she's the only one who saw all 3 homicides. She is the key to proving that the family's death does not exist in Dream's promise is nothing but a sham.
Can you really excuse the giant nightmare beast, though?
3 homicides?
That's right, madam.
Oh.
The 3rd one is about to happen right now, right here, in Clock Studios theme park.
Mine?
A truly grand death. You, and you. All of you are going to die. And it's all because of you, Miss Stella.
I'm failing to see the accusation connection here, but...
will become the personification of death.
What are you on about? You sure you're gonna survive this? I ain't that powerful.
Oh, don't underestimate the preservation. The cornerstone of the Amber Lord will surely guide me. Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the Stellaron in you and cause a teeny, tiny accident on Penacony.
How are you gonna do the button? No, he didn't even accept that.
The entire theme park will be reduced to a shattered dream. Then, before the family can even react, I'll become the IPC fleet's navigator.
How do you intend to...
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone. If you could really do that, you would have done so earlier.
You wanna bet?
Oh boy. A gamble.
Sure. I'll bet with you. Okay. I'm betting that it'll be a sweeping victory for me. By detonating an unprecedented explosion to prove that the vow of harmony is a complete and utter joke.
You won't do it.
Of course I can. It's just another gamble. I came from the wastelands of Sigonia. For just 60 red copper coins, people paid to brand me. Put me in
That's what
chains,
this is on his neck.
in the gallows, and bury me in the golden sands. But the sun could not kill me, and the quicksand sent me back to the embrace of the guild and the IPC. Bear in mind, my victory wasn't just a stroke of luck. I've never been defeated. Have you ever heard the saying, sleep is the rehearsal of death? Why do the living sleep? Well, because we are not ready for the final rest. Every night is practice for the end. You and I are escaping into our dreams for fear of death at this very moment. And death will surface in our dreams. Friends, the game has commenced, and you cannot choose to decline. Nor do you have any reason or grounds to!
Oh, there's our lance.
Ladies
And Sunday's here to watch it.
ready to unveil your cards. The architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all.
Oh,
I'm putting down the bet.
your dice.
I'm taking the gamble.
Oh,
I'm claiming the win.
he won that toss.
Daring gamble. Walking the brink of death.
There's the stone.
For the Emperor Lord. Let's see who has the last laugh.
Let the game begin!
Ooh. Hang on, I'll let the boss OST play out for a bit. Okay. Right, I know that. Exactly, see, Emanator of Preservation. He throws his own body into the game as a die, ready to face death in order to walk away alive. But if we defeat him, that means... Oh, okay. Let's see then.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
If this is really what you chose. Oh. Oh, okay. It went from jazz to... What the hell is this?
Together as one.
You'll do. Every petal in life's will be swept away.
It's... The grand death is either ours or yours. Then...
Enjoying yourself?
Okay.
Another
Okay,
journey
yeah.
begins.
I think it was a good decision.
The dawn's due, destined for oblivion.
Oh.
I weep for the departed.
Okay. 1, 2.
Dust's rays, it too shall fall.
Enemy targets detected. I'll contain them. Everything came together.
You hold some academic value.
Eternal melody.
Okay.
Did you come here of your own volition?
He did, actually.
The wandering souls.
This is his plan. Okay. He's gonna stay down for one more turn. Thank you, Runmei. You're the best. Oh god, that's... Oh, shit. That's not enough.
With all my power, fly the future. Pay attention.
Okay, he's got 2 phases. I don't know what he's gonna do in this second phase. Yeah, I am glad I brought along Fu Xuan. Those dice look like they hurt. Right, let's reduce defense again.
Time for good old counterattack.
Another journey begins. Resistance fleeting as the dawns do, destined for oblivion.
Converge and awaken. All things in this world, yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations.
Okay, yeah. See, and burst charging is still, I guess, I need to work on that.
Going all again.
Oh.
Commencing support.
Attack as many targets in. Oh shit. Okay, but it's on like the next phase, right? Shit. I can't. Oh god, no! It's only me as the selector. Pela can't do AoE damage. Oh fuck! Let's just do. Fuck. Oh, bless Fu Xuan.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counter.
Although those coins look like it hurt. I'm sorry, Pela. I didn't win the gamba there.
Information. In accordance, we have the upper hand. Ready for another?
Okay, but I should be able to charge this. Alright. We should be on to phase 2.
I weep for the departed.
Shing shing. A ding ding ding. A shing.
Dusk's reign. The two shall fall.
Okay. There we go.
Even on a losing streak, as long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table. The potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the gamble.
You really love your RNG.
Enemy targets detected.
Oh, that's a bit bad. I mean, I can tank his hits, but it's a bit bad. It's like randomly selecting who gets to be the player.
Enough.
That's a gamble in and of itself. And if it's anyone other than Acheron, I'm kind of fucked. If I don't... Oh, shit.
You hold some academic value, I suppose.
Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get this. Alright. And then... this one.
Fleeting as the dawns do, destined for oblivion.
This hits 3. Nice. Oh, fuck. What's gonna happen to the rest of them? Oh, god, okay, that's a loss.
I'll contain them.
Oh, shit.
Enemy data secure. Net markers active.
But can this count?
For good old counterattack.
What if I hit the dice with the debuff? 9 points. 2 of them won. Oh. Oh shit, they got imaginary broken. Shit. Okay. I can do this, and then I can do my background burst. Oh, fucking hell.
I weep for the departed.
Okay. 1, 2.
Dusk's reign. The two shall fall.
Commencing support.
Oh. Well, that's one hell of a name. Thanks for the follow. Okay. They're gonna wake up.
Did you come here of your own volition?
Shit, on their...
Or was it fate? In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
Nice. Okay.
Everything came together, converge, and awaken.
Okay, we got...
All things in this world, yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations.
That's good, that's good, that's good.
There's more to life than drawing breath. You'll do.
This happened. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Nice. Alright, we're halfway through phase 2. And you'll stay down. Only one turn?
Ready for another?
Oh, come on. Oh, fuck. Heal, Fushen, please.
Life and death. Allow me to make the
6.
divination.
Again. Okay.
Information in accordance.
You hold some academic value, I suppose. Eternal melody. Every petal in life will be swept away by the wind of time.
Another journey begins.
Okay. Well, I didn't have a choice.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew.
Okay.
Destined for
Got the burst.
Enemy targets detected.
Oh god, they're all gonna lose except Acheron. Shit. And I'm not gonna use my burst on the dice. Hell no.
I'll contain them.
4. Oh god. Oh god.
Enemy data secured.
Oh,
Net markers
bless Fushuan's tanking skills, but she's low too. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. We're all quite low. I think I can tank one more coin avalanche, but that's it.
Enough. Together as one.
All right.
I weep for the departed.
Basically, it's possible to have one dice above number required. But it's definitely not in my favor right now.
Dusk's reign. The two shall fall.
Oh,
There's more
nice.
to life than drawing breath. Pay attention.
Did you come here of your own volition?
Then that means
Or
you've
from the
lost.
still waters of oblivion, I guide
Right?
the wandering souls.
Everybody's like that, down to the last player. So why can't I be happy too? Why can't I feel that free?
What? Oh, her orbital strike.
With a straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all.
Well, no. Oh, he's gonna do the Infinity War looking thing.
Friends, to fully relish this, I'm betting every last chip. Only by casting aside reason does one truly.
The portals. Oh, the sea of chips. Look at that thing.
I know you'll match my wager, alright?
You really want her to? Okay.
You're leaving?
Her backstory too, or at least a little bit of it.
Perhaps. I might pass through the place you mentioned.
Penacony. What do you hope to find within a dream?
I'm not looking for anything. They aren't in a dream.
I'm afraid the family will not open the doors for you.
Who is talking?
Why?
Because the path you walk...
Is that the guy with the straw hats from the animated short?
Even if... that's not what I want.
Precisely because it's not what you want. Because they are not like other eons. They have never glanced.
They sound
at
quite
anyone,
old, too.
and they never need to. They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk, and together, they weave a great shadow. And this shadow silently envelops them.
There are always those who rise from the shadows.
They mostly become a part of the shadow.
In your eyes, am I the same?
You still have a strand of color, but not much.
That is enough. Before they vanish completely, I will reach the Nihility's end.
Device X. Oh. Oh, she's gonna unsheath the sword. Her theme.
I wish to mourn the departed, weeping like rain, to
Her
swell
theme.
the crossing stream. As the tide arrives, leading you back home.
She cracked his... Oh my... That thing from her demo trailer actually happened. Wait, but he took a direct hit. No? He's... Of course.
What is this place?
Ah, it's still a dream. Jesus. He's...
A gigantic black hole. And see.
That's Acheron's thing.
Have I succeeded?
You witnessed what happened in the last few seconds. Do you think you really won? She replied, I wanted to die. I want to die. A walk among the tombstones, this is where we go our own way.
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
That's him. That's...
Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have.
You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
All the lines we've heard before.
Wealth, status,
That's Jade.
power. The IPC will give you whatever you want. As for us,
Oh,
we will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
I'm sorry, I was walking too fast then. We're not getting any closer.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
Oh shit. It's the real Acheron.
Melody. Is it?
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator who's hiding her identity.
The sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face, no form, and even less of a will to speak. The nihility envelops everyone equally.
But we're still in a dream. Don't tell me nihility's that powerful.
Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves with more nihility. That's all.
That's all. My friend, you really leave me at a loss for words. So, is this my final destination? The land of the dead?
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of IX. Under the watchful eye of nihility, we momentarily linger here before moving on to our own paths.
Nihility should not have an emanator, because this Aeon at first never will have a will of gaze. Yeah, that's why she's known as the emanator that shouldn't exist.
It seems that my death has already been determined.
Even if you wish for it, I can't promise you anything. Now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming.
What do you mean?
Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. A simple yet practical technique that fooled almost everyone. No one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths, even staking your life just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved long ago. Real death does not exist in Penacony's dreamscape.
Why would I do this?
Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable than the serial murders. To use this dream death to get there. To that promised land people constantly seek in this grand gathering. Penacony. The legacy of the Watchmaker. The true land of exile.
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything.
It's our Stellaron friend's identity, isn't it?
I see you're in the know.
Let's just say I'd put money on the possibility. The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there were 1 or 2 murders on Penacony, most people wouldn't be personally affected. And that won't create any waves. This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used the Harmony to build a high wall and isolate them from the vast and treacherous ocean of the outside world. That barrier they build keeps death out. But it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface. In a beautiful dream, free of suffering, who would want to go fishing for those secrets? No one.
Unless someone goes to the other side of the barrier and lives to tell the tale.
Someone already has. I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who cannot make a sound, then it has to be someone who cannot speak. Someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is unable to take the stage and speak the truth. Well, I'm happy to know she's safe and sound, and still on Penacony.
Hint. Is that not proof?
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can prove these conjectures is for the family to come clean. And with the way they buttered up these outsiders, it seems pretty clear they're intent on covering their tracks.
Is that who he's talking about?
But you don't need proof to have a suspicion.
I don't
and for me,
think so.
suspicion is enough.
Yeah.
I didn't need to find the memory zone meme. I just needed for someone to kill me like it killed that silver-haired girl.
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your
So
way
you
to
can
make
find where she
citywide
is.
broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people.
I see.
You are simply betting on the possibility of someone being able to break down the barrier. You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade, sharp enough to slice through the veil of dreams. I can also carve the Harmony's brand off of you. You possess great cunning, deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides, constantly repeating the words of the Emanator in front
He
of
needed
others,
something strong enough to
leaving me no
replicate
choice but to draw my
the
blade
monsters
against
of power to
that's how
kill
you
him.
win. Opportunity and strategy, both are essential. And in your plans, the IPC always wins. Even if you lose the bet. To the family, the life of an ambassador is still invaluable.
Well, it's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake. The IPC's success is not guaranteed. I, unfortunately, have no contingencies for such an important matter. Detonating a Stellaron. I can't do it. The Aventurine Stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape from the
gonna
stage.
say.
If, at the end of the
It's a
day,
bluff.
you did not unsheath your blade, I would have lost the bet.
It is pointless to discuss what-ifs. You have won. Your prize is an entry ticket into that deep sea.
That's why we get the cutscene with Firefly from the trailer.
And after this, whether you can return from the abyss is another gamble of yours.
What's your plan then?
Have you never wavered?
Wavered? Of course I have. But I can only bank on my own good fortune. Because other than that, I have nothing.
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
Whew.
Before we part, can you answer one more question? As someone who has traveled on that road, can you tell me, why are we born into this world? If it's just to die.
I don't think this and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you and I. And everyone.
And because of that, it's pointless.
That is... that's the point of nihility, to
But it
be
is still
pointless.
there. If the dice of fate are always weighted, then that is our destiny. Why, then, do we struggle against it?
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you throughout your journey and is already a part of your life. But you said, sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life sleep? Because we are not ready to welcome death. So you can definitely understand why we want to be prepared. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer. Good luck.
Speaking of... Yeah, the end, huh? Finality. Doctor's advice. The impossible in the dreamscape is not death, but rather dormancy. Do stay alive. I wish you the best of luck. He's figured it out back then
And I
already.
shall get going.
Mister,
Again, you, young you, past
you're
you.
leaving? You ultimately chose to leave this dreamscape?
Yes. Because they are not here. My papa, mama, and big sis.
And where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very, very distant place.
Then are you going to?
Not yet.
I'll get there one day.
Not yet. It's not yet
But
your
not
time.
There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will hear the call of Gaiathra Triclops, and know that it is time for me to go, and be reunited with my family. So, until that time comes, I should be preparing.
Preparing for what?
Well, preparing to face them, Kakavasha, and to make them proud.
I know you'll be able to do it. Good luck.
Well, of course. For I am the child who received the blessing of Gaiathra Triclops.
But you still seem nervous.
Who wouldn't be?
Well, I seem that way because I am nervous. You know what? Maybe you can help. What do you say? One last time? Put our palms together?
Are you going now?
The scene.
Yes.
From the live stream. Oh, it's so small against
May
this.
the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful,
And your schemes forever concealed.
Forever concealed. Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras. Farewell, Kakavasha.
With hope for the morrow nestled in my heart, I descend into the slumber of tonight, until the denouement of all coming morrows kisses me. I have then embraced the quiet death. But this man is different. He lives and breathes in the present, in every sinking night, by every daring gamble. No vision of morrow ever graced his dreams. His life knows not quietude. His fate yet demands him to win them all, to weather tempests, one after another, till mire enshrouds that very breath. Now, in the unfathomable depths of dream, the once falling die has at last landed on its earthly rest. Quietly, peacefully, it has last landed.
The light of the Aventurine Stone has disappeared. This only represents one outcome.
He kept his promise. And got what he wanted.
As planned, your cornerstone has been successfully sent to the family's territory. Then,
Let's fulfill our duty and start harvesting.
Thereafter, in the cradle of slumberers, deep within the sweet dream of the planet of festivities, another stone begins to radiate light.
I come for an audience. I come to fill wine.
and I come to claim. I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew. Come the toil of spring and yield a fall. I patiently wait for the branches to be heavy with withered fruits. All for the Amber Lord.
Meanwhile, memory's own depths. The IPC is still going along with that plan of reclaiming it, huh? You try to open your eyes, but don't find only blackness before you. Where is this? What happened? And whose paw is this? Memories gradually resurface as time rewinds a few minutes ago. Eventually unleashes the final assault, pouring down a dazzle of shower of chips, followed closely by Acheron drawing her blade. And then crash. The indescribable force severs the power of preservation, while time and space froze instantly. Your thoughts twist into a knot as your senses fail, with only gravity tearing at your mind as you plummet into boundless darkness, until a fire engulfs you in its embrace. Yes, I'm still. I think someone saved me. It doesn't matter, I need to get out of here. Oh.
You're awake.
Oh. Sam?
I've been waiting on you for quite a while.
And you are just what is happening here? It's you. What have you done?
I didn't do anything but wait for you to wake up. You've met me before.
I have.
I'm Sam, a Stellaron hunter.
You whisked me
I
away.
originally planned on showing up earlier to reveal some truths to you.
But we were busy doing some other stuff, you know?
But I encountered more roadblocks than expected. 11 times I've tried, but ended in failure. Before I knew it, this world and I became too intertwined, and it became too difficult to escape the constraints of the script.
Yes, Helio's script.
Helio is right. In this land of the dreams, you and I will reap unforgettable gains. I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do. Nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf and Blade. Most of the things that I'm good at only apply to villains who need no mercy.
Brutal violence.
So, there is only one method that I use.
Brutal violence.
This is to show you.
They were right.
That I am.
It is Firefly.
Labyrinth-like corridors and halls, traps everywhere. The owner of this mansion must
All
be a
this
bit
time.
paranoid.
God. It's her. So it was her. Oh God, it was her with Kafka in the rebellion. It was her we fought against in that encounter. With the. It's her. It's. What? Wait, so now, okay. Was there ever an AI in the suit, or was that always her talking? Just, you know, voice changer. Well, I mean, it was a pretty big giveaway in Act 1 already when we were searching for her memories after she got impaled. So, yeah, I know there's more. I just want to. I'm just wondering, was that always her speaking all that time as Sam? Because she well, huh. Wow. Wait, Ratio said it. Death can't be. Yeah. So if she survived, JP has the same way of speaking. Oh, okay. So the badassery of Sam was always just Sparkle, Firefly speaking. Huh. I guess she can sound cool too. Interesting. So yeah, Firefly's still fine then. But oh. That's still a bit confusing. What counts now? What counts? If on Mooncake Cat, there's a message Sam texting us with. Oh yeah. There, yeah.
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer. I hope that sense of humor of yours has helped you find the serial killer.
Just expressing a personal opinion. Why? Did I hit a nerve?
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer are connected.
I'm sorry.
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often. But I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murderer.
Are they really gonna do a... Oh, you thought this guy was bad? Was always the bad guy, and then you were eluding it with some like camera angles showing him smiling, all like evil and shit. But then, no, right?
I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic. You, the family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder?
I mean, it doesn't sound like it.
Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets.
Do you have any proof, Sunday?
What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
I don't need you to remind me. Once that ambassador walks through the doors of the mansion, I will know what he wants. My servants see everything.
Burb.
His little magic tricks may have fooled me, but no matter. I'm happy to see how it's turned out. Why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage? Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your true master pay in blood.
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve, telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival. Isn't that right, my brother?
What? Homeboy, you guys look nothing alike.
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand every facet of the family.
I'm sorry, what? Disguise?
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes, take a good look.
What? Okay, close my eyes. Oh.
Indeed, Every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's.
Dreams producer.
The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker.
He's 13,
that
remember?
odd scar, the mark of Wolsey.
Oh, he
gray
just...
vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer.
He's
These are
13.
all true traits.
That wasn't a joke?
From all 52 loyal family members. When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this facade. A complete
He's just a combination of all of them.
Tell me I'm wrong.
What the f... Whoa. Hold on. Oh, fuck. He's laughing. Okay, he's laughing more.
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you.
Then what do you look like?
Admirable. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
This proves that you and the Memory Zone Mean Death are linked. And that's enough. Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing.
Is
the
Robin
answer to a question.
Is Robin still alive or something? Or what?
You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her?
But, I mean, Firefly's okay. But, what counts anymore?
You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you.
What?
The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
Whoa. No, not shooting, Gwen. What the f... Wait. That's... Wait, what? But, oh god, what the fuck does that mean? Oh. But look, the thing I'm confused about is, like, Firefly's okay, so that means... But she got impaled on the meme. But then they're talking about it, like, as if Robin's dead.
Noise.
What? Meaning they're trapped somewhere. Yeah, which is where we're at. What makes it different, but there's also a list of dead people in the dream, right? Yeah, like when we were investigating and all that. Oh shit. Sorry, there's an... Ah, shit, I forgot to check the time. There's an ad break running. Sorry. Alright. If death can't kill it, they could just tell someone else to some kind of different area. Yeah. But Firefly's not together with them, apparently. So the spiritual death thing with Sunday that he claims still applies. She has the suit. I guess that makes her an exception.
Noise.
Yeah, okay. So the suit becomes an exception. Firefly was never in. Wait, so you're saying she's been doing all this from somewhere else? Firefly. Hack the pool. Okay. Alright, I mean, that would make sense, because so far she's been the only exception to this whole roster of people that's been the victim of the death. Something unto death, anyway.
Noise.
Okay, I mean, Sam is Firefly, you know, pretty much. We know that. But the thing is... Firefly base. Also this... Checking back, Firefly base, also the stage you fought Aventurine. Okay, we'll do that soon, in a sec.
Noise.
So, okay. To recap, investigating Firefly and Robin, that whole fiasco, right? That was us. Aventurine was there also to investigate the deaths, but he had this whole plan cooked up where he could, in order to find these missing people that's been sent to that other location. He cooked up a plan to replicate something powerful enough that would kill him in the dream to send him to those people in order to find a way to get them out. Just a very, very drastic plan. And, well, I don't know if we were aware or not. I don't think we caught on to what he was going to do. And Aventurine had that whole phase of him, like, having an illusion of his future and past selves conversing with him due to the harmony's effects. And then finally, in the end... Whoa.
Noise.
Okay, so... That is so... That's so weird now, how he exists as a playable character. You know what I mean? That feels so uncanny. He's not even a real person. He's like he's a fake disguise made up of... No, it's not even kill. This person just actually doesn't exist. He's not a real person. He's made up of features from every, like, Dreamweaver from the family. Oh my That's why no one knew who he was. Oh, you're right.
Noise.
I just... And they like... They purposely had like the clumsy guy react to it, right? So as to kind of throw you off a bit. I was like, oh, whatever. Oh, he doesn't remember. God, how silly of him. What the fuck? So we don't know what he actually looks like. But this person claims to be Sunday's brother. And then he brings something unto death into the Dewlight Pavilion to kill Sunday as the final acts of this part. But Misha... Yeah, strangely enough, we didn't tap into the whole Watchmaker Misha Clocky thing as much as I thought they would for Act 2. So, Act 3 then, next patch.
Noise.
I don't know if that whole Misha is a dream thing, is a dream entity thing still applies or not or whatever. There's still a ton of things that aren't answered. God. So I hope they make me understand in the finale. Oof. There's still a lot of things that's like currently overloading my mind right now. But okay, I have a rough idea on how it's gonna head into Act 3. 6 weeks. Yeah, 6 weeks.
Noise.
Oh. I don't know how the hell to react to this. I never once suspected Gallagher. That's the thing. Ugh. I don't know if you would call it too sudden, but I think it's alright for a reveal. And all that camera angle and the shots focusing on Sunday, it was really to throw us off. The way they scripted the scenes just made other people look suspicious. And that bar segment too, the bar segment just made us think, oh, it's alright, it's like he's involved and whatever, I guess. Let's move on to the other part of the story that we're supposed to be more focused on. Nope, he came back right at the end and then I think brother may more as their children watchmaker, but then Sunday and Robin were adopted, so maybe a stepbrother. Maybe. It's a character's existence. Yeah, it's like Sunday says, it's a disguise, a shell, maybe. Maybe something similar to Sparkle's shape-shifting or something. But he crafted an entirely different person through the looks of all the existing Dreamweavers or the members of the houses. So okay, the big twist is that essentially it's been Gallagher all this time for this act. Oh, fuck. What the hell? I consider Yeah. And I guess what's surprising to me as well, although I did think they were going to do this, but like in event they're actually going to in a twist of fate, Avengrine is actually going to be helping us out more than we thought. He's just a very wild and unconventional way to go about it, but he's helping and trying to save everyone from this place.
Noise.
I mean, I don't know if there was a better way to get into the place where all of those deaths, the killed off people were locked away in. But yeah, yeah. That's why they had such a huge segment of his story, essentially his backstory, in the whole second act. Sheesh. Ain't that something, huh?
Noise.
Oh wow. Alright, so okay, sadly for time's sake, I don't think we'll check out the anniversary event or the new simulated universe, at least not today. Maybe coming Monday, because I'll probably be busy both editing this video and on this weekend for some of my uni stuff I need to work on. But maybe coming Monday I'll check all of those out on a stream. But for now, let's go and first, like what you said, let's start with Clock Studios theme park. That is where we fought, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I need to head inside first. Check the stage. Check the stage. Well, I know a faster way of getting there.
Stream 4.
Go, Acheron. Go, 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 go. No, no, not the balloons, please. Hey, please. Go, Acheron. I actually don't know if this is faster. That's how fucking powerful she is. She left a scar in the sky. No, it's not the sky. It's like the fabric of reality itself has a scar on it now. You see, like the clouds in the background are still moving, so the slash is in front of it.
I don't understand. How am I supposed to fix this?
I don't think you can. Hey, maybe the red slash will be a nice backdrop for future films. Oh. Bro, power scaling in Starro is fucking wild. I'll tell you that, okay?
I don't understand. How am I supposed to fix this?
Okay, I guess he will return as a simulated universe boss, most likely. But holy balls. That ain't no joke. Well, which is weird why it didn't slash through the entirety of this. Or, you know, the construction equipment that's like right in front of it. Oh no, I don't think the rest of it wasn't there yet. Or maybe they fixed most of it already, it's just the screen that's left. Jesus. Okay, Dream's Edge. Firefly, Firefly, Firefly. There it is. How much power did they give Akron? I mean, it is Mei Senpai, so, you know, they kind of gotta make her important. What do you have to say now? The observation deck, with breathtaking views, you can almost see the entire Dream's Edge at a glance. It's not an easy place to find. The person who introduced you truly finds advantage in this view. Spend with her. Forget all those cherished memories, but the one you'll never forget was the complex whirl of emotions when she first revealed her true identity to you. Was her past identity all just a ruse? Were those tears when she got stabbed all just an act? Is that being that thing which fought while being covered in heated flames who she really is? Doubt and confusion leave you discombobulated. After all, the line between what's real and what's false in this dreamscape is far more blurred than it seems. Gazing up at all those tall towers before you, you lose yourself in deep contemplation. Well, fuck, same, Stell. I don't know what to think. Got caught. Ah, 'cause she knew she'd be okay. Let me guess. Elio knows all of this was supposed to happen too. That's crazy. Wow. Holy shit. Wow. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm still deep in thought. I'm still deep in thought. Wow. Look, I'm sure the real Firefly isn't that different from the one we know. It's just that she has a battle heart inside to her, right? And like, you know, the energy vein or crack on her skin seeping away? That looks really similar to, you know, it probably isn't. But like, you know in Honkai Impact when, I think, people are using the power of Honkai, they have this like pink reddish vein as well on their skin. But yeah, that is Act. Oh shit, that is Act 2. Holy fuck! I have to say straight up right away. I like the pacing of this act much more. I think the pacing for this one is a bit better than Act 1. And the addition of the whole, like, different POV thing, pretty nice. But also at the same time, it's like did they really need an entirely different system for it? Because I kind of just let it play out as it guided me along, where I'm supposed to be changing the different POVs anyway. I mean, okay. I mean, it's a cool change. It's whatever. But it's still better to play in the order that they want me to do, while like shifting POVs only when the story is guiding me to do so, instead of me suddenly doing the other part and then, you know, it's kind of better to follow their own pacing. Yeah. That part when Welt referenced the Honkai Impact third lore, ooh. That gave me a little bit goosebumps. And I hope they tap into that connection more. Okay? I'm just saying. This way they can expand the Honkaiverse and potentially a multiverse type stuff somewhere in the future, you know? Because there are power scalings in both universes that have they can traverse the multiverse. I mean, plus they're all on the imaginary tree. So just travel further down a bit and, you know, you'll see, oh, there's Genshin, and then, oh, there's Honkai Impact, and then, oh look, there's also Gun Girl Z. Holy shit. But yeah. Okay. Right. So finally, it's just... Look, we made huge progress with the investigation, I guess. Well, for Aventurine anyway. We're actually really relying on Aventurine to find out, like, the state of all those that are deceased within the dream now. I don't know how much else we can do in, like, the living dreamscape. So I guess we have to take a gamble and say Aventurine's gonna succeed with wherever he ended up with all the other souls. And apparently the big bad is now... The big bad that I thought was the big bad is now spiritually dead. And the actual big bad is... a 4-star that I liked a lot, actually. Because he had facial hair. Whoa, oh, yay! Why even bother giving him profile dialogues at this point? Because it's all bullshit, isn't it? Like, come on. Look at, like, hey. You, boy, you, fucker. And I thought you looked so cool, too. Oh man, he seems to carry a weight of a complicated past. Yet he never voluntarily divulges any details. Oh my, I wonder why. Oh, story? Wow. Oh, Should I really trust that? Should I really trust any of this?
Gallagher's the name.
No, you're not. No, it's not. It really isn't. I'm sorry. Ugh.
We've seen many outsiders come to Penacony, but locals leaving? That's rare. She must have had her reasons.
Well, you killed her.
He reminds me of the Odes of Harmony.
Oh.
But I caught a whiff of something behind the facade he puts on. Something real.
You're the one to talk about facades. You ass. Ugh.
Show me some of that trailblazing strength again. Among the 5 great families, the Hounds bear the responsibility of safeguarding the land.
I thought he was someone I could trust to, at one point,
to handle anyone who steps out of line.
Rather, you know, right up until the last.
It's much easier to make someone
part.
vanish than to make them materialize.
Oh. You're fucking kidding me, honestly. Wow. You know, I think they're fucking with us, because somehow this guy's abundance... Oh, yeah. Hilarious, Mihoyo. Wow, yeah. Heals allies and restore HP to the team. Well, you didn't heal Sunday. Bro went full on destruction on his ass. I don't see anything about this being abundance at all. Good. We've been duped. We've been possibly been backstabbed 10 times over. Ugh. God. Well, now we just need to understand, I guess, his motive for this. It's probably to do with something about the stain of the watchmaker's legacy on the history of Penacony. But, God. This is really a lot. Really a lot. Oh, and Bootil. Yeah, you know what? I'm surprised he actually didn't show up in the quests. So they're actually planning to actually show Bootil. What? In 2.2, just I'm not exactly sure what he's gonna play in the story, him being squeezed into 2.2 like this, into the finale. But alright, we'll see. Maybe whatever threat we face in 2.2 will be so big that one Acheron, which is busted already, an emanator of nihility can't even face on her own, and she'll need, oh, you guessed it, a cyborg Galaxy Ranger cowboy of the hunt. Just stick with Acheron. Well, you know. I mean, hopefully we can rescue all of them. That's the hope. You know, don't do like some, oh, their soul's been in like the limbo area for too long that some of them can't be recovered anymore. Or, surprise, surprise, one of them is the playable characters that's been killed. Like, oh my god, Sunday can't be recovered anymore because of this reason. But it's okay, as long as my sister lives. That's all I wish for. I can die in peace. Blah, 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 blah. You know, just don't pull that. Don't do that. I don't mind him being playable now that I know Sunday's not the bad guy. But, with that said, holy shit, 8 hours and 30 minutes stream. Fuck, that's almost the same length as last time. What the fuck? Yeah, I know we have Xiaoji, so I'm not entirely putting it off the table that he's not gonna kill anyone. Like, dead. So hey, like I said, sorry, it is quite late for me, and I have to go out and buy stuff. So sadly, we won't have enough time to check out the anniversary event, or the new simulated universe. So, if I sort things out, let's say in time, I will notify you guys. So be sure to check up on my my YouTube and my Discord, right? It's either going to be a stream on Sunday or the coming Monday for that new content stuff. But hey, thank you everyone for joining today's long ass stream. Okay, I hoped everyone had so much fun. So just the best time ever looking at this wholesome and uplifting story from yours truly, Mihoyo, you know? Just the best. It's just so happy and uplifting that, you know, it donutted me with wholesomeness. Straight up. So yeah, keep up to date with my Twitch schedule either here on Twitch or on my YouTube, Discord, whatever. All the links should be in my Abouts page. I know, shameless self promo, but whatever. Thanks everyone for joining. I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.